Get ready for the show, it's about to begin. Pro fan talk when we dive right in. Sports talk, hot takes, ain't nothing we lack. We the real fans, nothing holding us back. Mic check, 1, 2, y'all know the drill. We bringing the energy, we keep it real. From touchdowns on liquid air on the slam dunks on the court. Every sport, every game, we holding down the fort. We breaking down the plays, dissecting the stats. Pro fan talk, we keeping it fat. Debating with passion, no filter, no doubt. We the voice of the fans, we scream and we shout.
What's going on, people? Back again, getting ready for this live stream. Watching the Phillies 0-0, top of the seventh, so nobody's hitting. So yeah, the Kobe Dean is starting. I see that down there. Just getting things ready. Should be a pretty good game. Pretty good game. They gotta handle business. That's the biggest thing right there. They gotta handle business tonight. I do not want an angry Philadelphia next week. I don't. I'm tired of that. Because everybody bitches about everything. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want a crazy Philadelphia next week. Just clearly we're the better team. But you got to get up there and you got to show it. You got to show it. So I just need them to get up there. I got a buddy of mine who's up there. Him and his wife go up there to all of the games because her family is a Giants fan and he's an Eagles fan. So he's up there. They just need to take care of business. I don't want no meat on the bone. I don't want no food left on the table. I just need you to go up there and handle your business. That's it. That's all you got to do, man. That's all you got to do. So we'll see. We'll see what they're gonna do. We'll see what they're gonna do, man. So I am ready to get this part of it started. This is the last push. If we look at the NFL schedule, I think we got two more games after this before the break, if I'm correct. 2 more games. So we got New York right now, Minnesota, New York, 1926. When does the break come in? It doesn't. Remember going around direction we got. So the Giants, then we play Minnesota. And then we play the Giants again. Hate that. I hate that schedule, man. I hate when they do that. When we play a team, go somewhere else, and we got to come back. So we play the Giant. We play the Giants here. Then we kind of get the 8-day break. We play Minnesota at Minnesota, and then we got to go. The Giants come to Philly, so should be a little bit bigger gap. And then of course we got to get ready for Green Bay after that. So, but in any case, we're ready to go. What's going on, 3K? If it ain't at least 20, it don't count. Yeah, I don't want to see it close. I heard them talking about that on the radio today. They shouldn't, but that's why you play the game, man. That's why you play the game. You got to be. You can't do it all on paper, man. You got to get out there. Y'all know the deal. I ain't telling you nothing new. I ain't telling you nothing new. You just got to get out there and do it. I will change my background as soon as the interface is up. It is not ready to go yet. If I go to Gamecast, yeah, they're not quite there yet. So we're working on it. Got to wait till you get here's all of the betting information and all that kind of stuff. I can lay this up. So, and then I got to get to, hold on, let me do that right now. I got to get on Amazon. Yep, there we go. Commanders, our Commanders game is going to be tough. Because again, until I see something better in the next few weeks or so, the next few games or so, we are we are not what I consider dominant, and that's a problem. So there we go. Much. There we go. All right, we good now. Got the Prime Vision going. Love the Prime Vision. Love the way that works. See who's blitzing, who's not. All that kind of good stuff. And I think that's a good product. Got my electric fly swatter with me because there is a big ass moth in my office. I don't know where it went, but I'm gonna find it, and this thing is gonna get crispified. So if you see me swinging sometime during this broadcast, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. So oh, they're cutting the lights out. They almost ready to start. Matchup predictor. I wish I knew what all of this. Somebody had to tell me what the odds and the evens mean. I never did understand that because I never bet. So I'm glad I never got into that. So yeah. Now I tell you what, they were talking about this on the radio today, and the everything after the meeting. Everybody was talking about everything after the meeting. What is it going to mean? What is it going to? How are they going to look after that? And you got a good game. You got an inferior team, and you should be able to just step on their neck and dominate. But a little bit easier said than done, as we all know. And you got to do it when you get on the field. And let me see, the countdown is 9 minutes. So I am quite ready. I am quite ready. I've got to find me a way. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm almost done moving. Um, managed to get me a super chat animation done today. I was very busy at work today, so I didn't get a chance to work on it like I wanted to. But I did get a chance to I put something together as a test to make sure it worked, and it did work. So I was happy about that. So now I got a super chat animation, very simple. It's just text flickering on the screen, and then you hear a sound cue. So now, going forward, whenever I get a super chat, you'll see that, and you'll hear that. So I'm working on it, getting better, getting better. Got some more stuff coming. I got notes. I got 3 different super chats. I got a super chat. Then if you $5 and above, it's going to be another animation. And then if it's like $20, I've had a couple of $20 super chats, but I'm doing what's called a mega chat. So, and the only thing difference is that the animations will be a little bit livelier and a little bit hyped up. So, looking forward to getting that done. Tiff, I'm with you. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put this on. Let me duplicate it because I'm gonna be flipping back and forth. And let's go. Gamecast. There we go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Tiff. That's what I'm talking about. We got one in there. Who hit it? What just happened? Castellanos doubled. He scored a run. Kepler scored. Okay. Nice. I tell you what, man, they've been on Castellanos, but he's showing up in the postseason. So, are we gonna get the Durangela to close it out for us? We're gonna see. All right, let's see if we can hold on to this. Mid seventh. All right, we got time. I'm gonna be flipping back and forth. There we go. All right, they're lighting the fireworks. It's time to get busy. So I am looking forward to it. I just want to get that bad taste out of my mouth. Saquon, I want to see Saquon just go off tonight. That's what I want to see. I don't know if I can. Let me see. Amazon. I don't care about that. All right, we got our Prime Vision on. We good to go. Still waiting for ESPN to catch up. What is Yahoo Sports doing? The game channel is not ready yet either. So we getting there. So let's Kirk Herbstreit is in the building. I played against Kirk Herbstreit in high school. He's another Ohio boy. One of my homeboys went to school with him at O State. Let's fucking go, Blunt. Let's go. Yeah, I saw you saying that on the other show, man. I'm about to check that out, bro. I'm about to check that out. Yeah. Definitely want to see it from that standpoint. But it's funny, man. I don't really get into the documentaries like that, but I'm definitely gonna check that out. You got the TV working here. All right, we got that. All right, we'll put this on mute. I need another table so I can fire up my laptop. Be watching it there, but what's up, Tiff up there? We got let's take a peek. One out. All right. We got one out. That's what's up. Let me see what Yahoo's baseball looks like. Are they good? Oh, that's not bad. I like that. I like graphical interfaces. So there we go. I like that. Nice. Like the way this looks. Are we here yet? Nope. They still haven't started yet. Close that. Anything happening in the Twitterverse? Yo, Tron is getting blasted. They saying that movie is horrible. They saying that movie is terrible. Let's go to Anthony DeBona. Trying to watch the Phillies game. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Definitely feel you on that one. Definitely feel you on that one, bro. What just happened? What just happened? Are we up? What did Trey Turner do? Turner just struck out. We don't have. Oh, wait a minute. Who's on base? Who's on base? Yeah, I'm a baseball guy, man. I'm from Cincinnati, bro. I grew up with the Big Red Machine. I played in high school against Ken Griffey Jr. So I thought I was going to be a baseball player when I was a kid. My football talent. I was a late bloomer when it came to football. Baseball, when I was little, when I was 10 years old, I remember my dad getting into arguments because the other team thought I was older than I actually was. So, because I could hit the ball a country mile. So, who's on first? That's the bottom of the seventh. So they got one on. Okay. All right. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh, they got a okay. They got on by a walk. I got you. I got you. All right. Let's get out of this mess, man. Let's get out of this mess. Yeah, Tiff. I think you might be a little bit ahead of me. All right. Let me get some volume here. All right. We good to go. All right. Time to play. Time to play. I always gotta mute my other computer because if I'm feeding this live stream, I get the reverb from it, and I don't know where the sound is coming from. So, all right, looks like we getting started. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Second string. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Move me over a little bit. I might even shrink me down a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh, nice. We get started off real good. Yeah, N'Kobe, he gonna work himself back into it, but it's all good. All right, let's go. There you go. Off tackle. What was I've been saying? Off tackle. Great start. That's a great start. Off tackle, reads the block on the tackle, goes up to the next level, and reads the next man. Good job. Good cutback. Good job getting north and south. Good block. Good backside block by Tyler Steen. Nice. 2 plays, 20 yards. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right. What happened? I hate when he comes out the game. What just happened? Looked like he was about to take his helmet off. See? And then you get Saquon and then you just get a guy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Jurgens got to play. Jurgens got to be better than he was last week, though. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Second and 8. Tackle for a loss. We didn't even have to do that. They're gonna spy him. Third down and what? 12? Third and 10? Third and 10 on the 29. Come on, man. Got the blitz coming from outside. Get rid of the ball. Way shot of first down. Field goal again. Terrible play calling, man. What I tell you? What I tell you? I'm gonna switch sides on you here. All right, we got 3 out of it. We got 3 out of it. I can live with that. So we should have got a little bit more, but it is what it is. We don't take it. We had 2 good play calls, 2 bad play calls, and a field goal. That's what happened, Quinn. Third and 10, and we don't throw the ball to the sticks. So they're protecting the sticks, man. So just keep running the ball, man. I don't know what happened to Saquon. He came out. He had ran 2 plays for 22 yards, I think it was. Two carries for 31 yards already. AJ Dillon's got 1 carry for 2. So we flamed out. It was good until it wasn't. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, it was. Let me see. Saquon rushed to the left. First play, 18 yards. Second play, 13 yards. And then we tried to do we gave it to AJ up the middle, 2 yards. Then Jalen Hurts tried to do an RPO, 2-yard loss. And then it was third and 10. And then threw it to Dallas Goedert for 5 yards. So while we didn't stop running, but you get it. So well, let's see. Let's go. The AstroTurf. I got my let me see who else is on. I don't have Dave Zangaro, but I'm gonna get him. Dave Zangaro, NBC. Yeah. There you go. After the first two carries from the Saquon Barkley, he came off the field and the drive stalled. Barkley has some knee soreness this week, so okay, yeah. So all right, well, it is what it is. There we go. See the whole thing here. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got now. Come on. Here we go. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's go defense. Scatterboo. He got three. He got three. They're going tempo. They're going hurry up. Outside, look like they're man coverage. Almost picked. Almost picked. Who was that? Jalix Hunt dropped it, hit him right in the gut, and he couldn't hold it. That should have been a pick on the first play. Should have been a pick the first play. Another opportunity gone. Another opportunity that when you get your hands on the ball, you got to catch it. You got to catch that, man. No excuse. You got to catch that. Ugh. Well, he wasn't a safety on that play, Blunt. He was not a safety on that play. Drop the ball, man. Drop the ball. Pressure, pressure. Are you serious? Keely Ringo. There's our buddy. Keely Ringo. Wow. He just got in front of him. He just got in front of him. Giants in the red zone off after one play. Wow. That great positioning by that receiver. Keely Ringo had no chance to get that ball. None. No chance whatsoever. Run it out, roll it out. Get him, get him, get him. Got to get your hands on him, man. So we missed a sack and we missed a pick. They shouldn't even be here. We should have had the ball off the first play. We got to be better than that, man. We got to be better than that. Fix my camera here. There we go. All right, 3rd and 8. Let's get with it. Got him. Nope. And he scores. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What did I tell you about not taking advantage of those opportunities? What did I tell you? So we let him get away with a sack. We could have sacked him and we didn't. And we could have had a pick on the first play and we dropped the ball. And this is why. We had the opportunity and we didn't take advantage of it. And we get burned for it. There we go. We get burned for it. We get burned for it. So yeah. Yep, that's the plan, boy. Keep going at Keely Ringo. Yep. Look at what did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? We are not a team that you can just count a win as a win. We are not that team anymore. They're gonna have to fight for everything. So now, come on, offense. What you gonna do? Offense has got a match now. Offense has got a match now. So it's just that's the frustrating part. That's the frustrating part. Well, I'll tell you what, man. Tell you what. That's why you play the game, man. That's why you play the game. So Keely Ringo. They're gonna pick on him all game. Yeah, Nicholas. I feel you. Got to get it together, man. Got to get it together. And I can't blame that on Vic. Vic had the right defense. Players were in position. We put pressure on. We just couldn't get him down. You can't blame that on Vic. Playing like Three Stooges. Well, we don't know yet, Kelly. We don't know yet. I hope not. That's one series, so we'll see. Got to buckle down, but wow. He just put the move on him. Zach Bond just got. All right, let's go again. We had the opportunity. We had our hands on the ball, and we didn't catch the ball. And they cost us. That's mistake number one. Let's go. Is Saquon back in there? Yeah, he's back in there. Run him again. They're in zone cup. Nope, they're in man. They're in man. All right. 4 yard out. 5 yard out. Okay. So 2nd and 6. Second and 5. You should have stayed outside. Should have went outside. Should have kept it outside. All right, so now we at third and what? Third and 10, third and 9, third and 10, third and 8. So now we third and long again. All right. Third and 8. They got single high. You got a tight formation on the right side. Sack. Here we go. Abdul Carter. Watch Burns. Underneath. Mylotta just watched him. That's film study right there. That's film study. There on the play like that, there is nothing Mylotta can do. Nothing. That's just that is great planning from watching film. That's exactly what that is. So we done damn near negated all those 2 runs. So, man. We're not good enough, man. We are not good enough. See y'all in Minnesota. Listen, man. Like I said, we are not good enough. All right, they got a bunch formation on the left, a bunch trips with the tight end. Tight end goes in motion. Nope. All right, Scatterboo gets 2. Good tackle by Jomo. So we're looking at 2nd and 6. You know what? I don't know if KP will get fired, but he might not have that job next year if he wants to stay. Yo, who was that? Keely Ringo. They picking on Keely Ringo. They're gonna go with him all game. Told you. Oh my god! And he never touches him. He never touches him. Yeah, get him out of there, dude. Mac McWilliams is hurt too. Get him out of there. Sorry, I was. I ride with Keely Ringo, but nope, nope, can't do it. My goodness. All right, they got a funky formation here. They're gonna go right to that middle. They're gonna go right to that middle. See what I mean? Makuba misses a tackle. Wow. 14-3 in like how much time is left? 5 minutes. You got over 5 minutes left. No good. So 13-3. New York jumps out in the lead. What did I tell y'all? You got to play the game. You got to play the game. All of a sudden, can't nobody tackle. We back to this again. Oh my God, boy, they're gonna be lighting it up. They're gonna be lighting it up on the radio tomorrow. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Kevin Patullo might not make it to the break on this bullshit. So yeah, that's a running quarterback. We can't seem to do that. Oh my God. Missing tackle report. Yo, where my boy at? Where my man's at? Hold on, where my man's at? I gotta throw up the rage. Because this is horrible. I gotta throw up the rage. I gotta throw up the face palm. This ain't right. I gotta throw up the why. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my God, man. This is a damn shame. This is a damn shame. Oh my gosh. Oh my man. Yeah, Ringo's toast, man. Ringo, like it is what it is with Keely Ringo, bro. Um, he might not make it through the week, bro. He might not make it on the other side, man. That's yeah, that's grounds to be cut. What's going on? What a king to a god. What's good, man? So, oh my goodness. So, oh my goodness, goodness gracious. He might get waived, Tony. He might get waived. So he said, leave him on the boat in the Hudson. Oh my goodness, that's a shame right there, man. That's a like that is a damn shame. That is a damn shame. Mm, mm, mm. That is a damn shame. Yeah, he gave up on that last play. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Make him Uber back to Novacare. Make him Uber back to Novacare. That's funny. That's funny. So, nah, KP can't get waived. So that's just we. Oh my goodness. Got to make that tackle, bro. Got to make that tackle. Whew. Just let Hurts be the OC. So, all right, let's go. Let's go. Told you they was watching film. Like they got an opportunity. Incomplete. Let's go. What we got? Second and 10? Second and 10 on 25. All right. We got twins formation with the tight end moving to the right. Throwing the ball again. Did he catch it? Good catch. Good catch, AJ. Good catch. Back shoulder, boom. That back shoulder is hard to stop. There you go. Keep going tempo. Keep going tempo. Keep going tempo. 2nd and 4. Gun formation, gun right. You got twins with Goddard on the right side. Now you got trips on the right because of the motion. Take off, take off, take off, take off. Good catch by Goddard. We in the red zone. Eagles in the red zone. Plenty of time. Let's get him up the field, man. I don't like putting Goddard outside in the corners, trying to get him to break a tackle. That's. I want to get him downfield and use his height against some small DBs. You know what I'm saying? So, um, I need more of that. Need more of that. Let's go. 2nd and 6. So we got 4 off of that. 2nd and 6. All right, you got stacked on the right. Saquon is out wide right in back of. It looks like Jahan Dotson on the right side. What are they going to do? Go, Jalen. AJ, first down. Down on the 3. That was Smitty. That was Smitty. Is Smitty limping? All right, he all right. He all right. All right, Saquon up the middle, or however you want to do it. I say pitch him and let him run to the corners. But let's go. 1st and goal. Let's go. 1st and goal. Let's go. Lot 2's up there. We gotta have better plays than that, man. We gotta figure out something else. We gotta figure out something else, man. What we got? We're on the 3. 2nd and goal. Let's go. We gotta be able to get 3 yards, y'all. Come on. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. We got to be able to get 3 yards. All right, you got a bunch on the right side. Touchdown. Same play. Touchdown. Same play. Nice. That was the same tush push pass as before. That'll probably be the last time we get away with that too. That'll be the last time we get away with that. Let's get a run play off that formation. That's good. That's a good play by Goddard. Goddard made that play. Goddard made that play. You see him wait for Lane Johnson. He didn't take off too fast. He read the block. That was a great play. Great execution by Dallas Goedert. Great play. Great play. So just like that, 13-10. Jalen Hurts, 7 for 8. He's only got 1 incomplete pass. 7 for 8. 78 yards, 1 touchdown. Jackson Dart is 3 for 5, 95 yards, 1 touchdown. So that's a little bit better. I feel a little bit better now. You know what I'm saying? Heart not beating as fast. You feel me? I feel a little bit better. A little bit better. All right, let me look. Oh, come on. They tied the game. It's 1-1. Phillies and Dodgers is coming up. Damn it. We didn't get nobody on base either. So guess what? All right. No showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun. All right, we got the touchdown now. I was laughing out of frustration. Facts. Facts. That's what, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's what's up, 88. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Bats went cold again. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's see if we can make one happen. Hey, let me know if Durantula comes in. Top of the ninth. Let's go. Nothing else with Saquon. I don't see anything else wrong. So all right, come on, defense. Let's go, defense. Yeah, we got to get the ball back. Listen, man, we had that prime opportunity in that first series where we got our hands. Jalen Hunt had his hands on the ball. It was a pick in his hands, and he dropped it. And then they go right down the score. So, it really it should be for like 14-3. So, but hey, there you go. There you go, Trap. See, that was a great catch. He just threw that up there, man. All right, let's go. Come on, defense. What we got? What we got? Let's go. Let's go. Outside. Ain't it funny how everybody else run outside? Kelly with the $5 super chat. Hold on, Kelly. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you today. Check this out. This is my first one. I'm gonna get them better, but got just a little animation, just a little bit of sound. Appreciate you, Kelly, for the $5 super chat. The animations are coming. The animations are coming. They'll be a little bit more complicated, a little bit more fleshed out, but I wanted to get something in there today, so that's what I came up with. Something super quick, super simple. But I appreciate that super chat. 2nd and 10. Play action. No pressure. Get there. Got him. Sack. Who gets credit for that? And we caused the fumble? Mm, that was close. That was close. I like that, though. Now he's thinking about it. Now he's thinking about it. That was Jordan Davis. Let's go. 3rd and 10. We in cover 2. Cover 2 man. Nothing. Kick it. Good job, defense. Good job, D. All right. All right. Let's go. Good job, defense. Let's get that ball back. Let's get that ball back. All right. Phillies 1-1, 1 out in the ninth. Nobody's on. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hernandez is up. And let's see if Strom can get him out of here. Foul ball. Look at me multitasking. Got the Eagles game and got the Phillies going. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Well, you just can't have a nice night, can you? It's got to be stressful. It's got to be stressful. Got him. 2 outs. Got him with a 4-seam fastball, 92 miles an hour. High in the zone. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's put some points on the board. All right, what we got? What we got? Anything popping off? Anything popping off? Adoree Jackson is back in the game. Keely Ringo was out. Keely Ringo was out. Thank goodness. I rode with him as long as I could. So, does being an Eagles fan mean you have to be a Phillies fan? No, it doesn't mean that. I don't know. All right, 0-2. Pages is up 0-2. 2 foul balls. 3 foul balls in a row. 0-2. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Strom. Let's get out of here. Let's take it to the 10th. I never thought you'd be happy to see Adoree Jackson. Yep. JD gets the sack. Nice, nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's 4 for. Are they going for it? Oh no, they punting. My bad. Jahan Dotson. Come on. All right. Tony, in my opinion, we need to get another tight end, bro. All right, we got twins formation. Latu's on the left. Gun formation, gun right. You got a hot guy coming. That was a run blitz. That was a run blitz. Get rid of the ball. Second and 10. Did we lose anything? Nah, he got back to the line of scrimmage. We can't be fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? We got to get in there and do what we got to do. So you got stacked on both sides. Third and 7. Keep getting us behind them sticks, man. Get his ass outside. Jeez. Let's go. Come on. You got twins at the top. You got twins on both sides. Wide open. Nice. Good play. Jalen Hurts, 7 for 8, 8 for 9, 94 yards. Only one incomplete pass. Only one incomplete pass. Good job. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. 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 Just run it. AJ Brown, nice. Good throw by Jalen. Good throw on the run by Jalen. Good job by Jordan Mailata finishing that block. Go. Go. Just go. All right. We'll take that. He did get up a little gimpy. I called that out, but he stayed in, so I thought he was okay. But he did get up a little gimpy. I was right. If he gonna run, run to the right. Why are they running up the? I don't. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. That's gonna convince them to pitch him outside. I don't know why don't want to do that. I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Look at the right. Look at our right side. I don't get that, man. Second and 10. Second and 10. Saquon right now, after those first two runs, he's at 7 for 38 yards. The first run was he had two runs for like 30. So he's only had like 5 yards for 8, 5 carries for 8 yards since. Dallas Goddard, first down. We are in the red zone. They did not give us the first down. It's 3rd and 1. Are they going to run a tush push? We're pushing. We're pushing. Stay on sides because you know they want to call it on us. Stay on sides because you know they're trying to call it. They're looking for a reason to call us false movement. Oh, what just happened? Oh, did they change the play? Okay. First and 10. I'll take that. You got an empty set. One of them linebackers is going to try to come. Nope, they spying. All right. We got it down to the 3. We are on the 3, and we can still get a first down. So watch the middle. Jalen might be able to keep this and take it in himself. Depends on what they do. Empty set again. So watch the blitz. Outside. Nope. 3rd and 1. We got to get it. Push it. Push it. Get the first down and let's go again. That's a good play by that DB. That's a good play by 8. That should have been a touchdown. Are we pushing? All right, we pushing. Stay on sides. He got it. He got it. He got it. I thought it was 1 yard. How was that 4th down? I'm confused. They going 4th down? Are you kidding me? That must have been a long 3rd and 1. I don't understand how that wasn't the 1st down. That was weird. All right, let's go. Do a 2 for 1. I don't know what that was, man. It looked like it was a short one to me, so we'll see. Are we pushing again? I don't see why not. Here we go. Slide to the left. He didn't get it. Okay, good. It didn't look so good. That was not. There we go. That was not offsides. So I talked about this a couple weeks ago. So what they're seeing is this is the same exact situation. This is the same exact situation that they had with the offensive linemen last year. Remember, they tried to set that rule because the offensive linemen were getting off early. They're not getting off early. When the quarterback says hike, that's the count. So those guys are getting off the ball before the center can actually snap it, but it's on the right play. Go left. Go left. Yeah, I call it bully ball too. Stop it. There you go. He got in there. That's what you need. All right. We got in. Yo, he looking like he's salty. He's salty as hell about that. But guess what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, the entire drive was a FU. uh where are the cheerleader emojis? I never thought about cheerleader emojis. I'll have to work that into some of my emotes. Never thought about that. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, at least they got a reason to talk about it now. The other what was it last week against was it against the Rams or what is it against the I think it was against the Rams where they talked about it and we never ran the play. They just knew we were going to run it, so they just start talking about it, down in it, bitching about it, but we never actually ran the play. So guess what? If you're gonna be mad by yourself. So if you're gonna get me, at least I can make it worth my while, right? So well, we got it done. So let's what are we looking at? So let's look at Jalen Hurts, 12 for 14, 146 yards, one touchdown. Jackson Dart is 5 for 7, 101 yards and one TD. Saquon is 7 for 38 yards, 7 carries, 38 yards. His longest is 18 yards. AJ Dillon 1 for 2. Jalen Hurts five carries for 1 yard, y'all. Let's see. All right. AJ Brown's got 3 receptions for 55 yards. Dallas Goddard's got 6 for 50. And D. Smith, 2 for 24. Jahan Dotson, 1 for 17. Cheers for fears. That's cool. Yeah, spoopy season. So let's see what kind of scary movies we got. I still got to watch Sinners. I still got to watch Weapons. We were talking about, like on Twitter, we were talking about horror movies. Underrated. Like, put it in the chat. What is your favorite horror movie? What's your favorite scary movie? Or, or what's the movie that scared you the most as a kid growing up? Like, what movie scared the hell out of you? For me, it was the original Suspiria, not the remake, but the original Suspiria. So, I remember seeing that movie. I was at my uncle's house, and my uncle had an attic and a pool table in the attic. So all the kids would go up there because the grown ups was downstairs doing what they was doing, watching the horror movies. So my dad would always say, "Don't come downstairs." And I remember I came downstairs, and there was one part in the movie. If you've seen the original, you know what I'm talking about. The girl opens up the closet, and the witch is in the closet, but she had like all of these pins and needles in her eyes, and that scared the crap out of me. And I remember my dad was like, "I told you not to come downstairs." But yeah, put it in the chat. What's your favorite scary movie? What's your favorite scary movie? Terrifier. I never watched Terrifier. I'm not big into the gore. Terrifier just seemed like it was like a lot of gory stuff. Friday the 13th. My all-time favorite scary movie is a movie called Serpent in the Rainbow. And also very underrated, good horror movie, Autopsy of Jane Doe. Great scary movie. Now, why do they let them get that long behind kick return? Candyman is a good one, man. I remember when Candyman came out, the original one. That was good. That was good. Candyman was good. They got the ball, 27-yard return. All right. What we got? All right, you got a pro formation. You got two running backs in the backfield. All right, he goes in motion, hands it off to Scatterboo on the other side. He gets 1 yard, maybe two. Quinion in the medical tent? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Uh-oh. Dave Sangaro said Quinyon Mitchell's on the sideline with a beanie on. Not good. We got to come through this game clean. We got to come through this game clean. No major injuries. No major injuries. Insidious is a good one. Insidious is a good one. That was the one with the tape. Kevin Bacon in the not Kevin Bacon, but that was the one where they started watching the cursed videos, right? And the Phantom or whatever was coming out of the videotapes or whatever. 3rd and 6. Come on, man. Keely Ringo. Keely Ringo. I thought he was out. Lord have mercy. They're going to keep going at him. I don't blame them. That's the first down. Ugh. Golly. Golly. So Adoree Jackson is where Quinyon is, and we got to get Keely Ringo back in the game. So look at that. Look at that. Look at what happens when he gets outside. How come we can't do that? How come we can't do that, man? That drives me nuts. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. We are the only team in the league that can't pitch one of the best running backs in history outside. That makes absolutely no freaking sense to me. And now we got a ton of injuries. Good tackle. Is that Makuba? Yep, good tackle. Hamstring, yeah. Yeah, as soon as Keely Ringo. Yep. Kelly, you like all the Halloween movies? Everyone except Halloween 3. Halloween 3 was terrible. Might be a 31-30 game. Yeah, it might be. We'll see what adjustments they make, but we got to get a stop. So what are we looking at? 3rd and 4? Third and 4. Third and 4. Let's go. Trips on the bottom. They're gonna give him the first on that one. Yep. They moving it. Well, they in the red zone with 2 minutes left, so they gonna score. I don't know who gets the ball at halftime. I think they do. I think the Giants get the ball at the half, after the half. All right, they ain't just laying down. What did I tell y'all? Every time we have these games, then you think we should just be running over folks. And right now, injuries is killing us, and it's just something that we got to deal with. So, but yeah. Yeah, Kelly, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that. I do. I want to see Sinners. I want to see Weapons, and I want to see Good Boy, the one with the dog. What just happened, dude? Don't tell me that boy. Find out. Find out. Harper walked. Top of the 11th. We got a man on first. Now we got a man on second. Hold up. Now it's no. Wait a minute. All right. So we got a man in scoring position, right? All right. Tell you what, man. That's funny. Wild pitch. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Does it say that? Oh, does it say wild pitch? Doesn't. Foul ball. All right, 2nd and 4. They are in the red zone. The ball's on the 22, so they're not just a share, just a hair outside the red zone. Night of the Demons. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't remember that. Yeah, I watch Murph all the time too, man, and he is not a friend of Keely Ringo. So let's go. All right, we got second and 4 on the 22-yard line. All right, they flooding the side. They flooding the zone. Don't let them go. Wow. Kid's good. The kid's good. What do you want? The kid is good. He's quick enough to get out and wait to the last minute to do it. Oh, Zadarius. Thought you had him, bro. Yep. Got to get him. Had an opportunity to get hands on him and couldn't do it. Now they in the red zone. Um, and rip that ball out. Rip that ball out. Ooh. Yeah, we dealing with some injuries. Um they keep going up in there, running the ball pretty well. Let's see if we can keep them out. Force a field goal. Keep them out. Come on, defense. Minute 40 left, and we're gonna have a little bit of time. Yeah, tackling has been a little suspect today. We probably missed 3 sacks today. 3 sacks and a pick. Tackling is suspect. You are correct. You take back what you said. All right, N'Kobe's in. Nope. Nope. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 1. It's an ugly spot. All right, what we got? It is 3rd and 1 on the 6th. Come on now. Come on, defense. Keep them out. Keep them out. Big Nightmare on Elm Street fan. That came out when we was in high school. Me and my twin sister used to go to all the movies. Yep. Nightmare definitely. Freddy was the coolest villain. They snuck it. Got it too. Ooh, a Jomo almost had that ball. A Jomo almost had that ball. All right, let's go. They're gonna use up the clock. Ha ha ha! Chuds, cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. I remember Chuds. All right, what the Phillies doing? Did they score? No, they didn't. Oh crap! Had a man in scoring position and we couldn't even score. Daggone it! Did we even put the ball? Foul ball, foul ball, foul. Crap. Come on, defense. Let's go. Mm. Yep. Oh, he was supposed to catch that. He was supposed to catch that. That was a perfect pass. Wow. He put that on the money. Oh, Makuba got his hand on it. That's what it was. If I was the Giants, I would go right back to him. That's a height mismatch, and they're taking advantage of it. I told you we was in a fight. We was in for a fight. We ain't got it like that. We ain't got it like that. Man. Well, by the way, my prediction score was 30-10. 30-10. That's crazy. Man, oh man. You just can't. Gotta play the game, y'all. Gotta play the game. Like what else? What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do, man? Tell you what, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, we in for a fight. We in for a fight. Keely Ringo. He was benched, and then they had to bring him bring him back in. He was benched, and then they had to bring him back in. Man, oh my god. Uh oh my goodness. Tell you what, man. Man, boy, this radio is gonna be lit up here in Philadelphia next week, man. They're gonna be talking about all of this stuff. And just like I said, um, just gotta do what you gotta do. One out. All right, 3-2. Edmund is up. He's 0 for 4 tonight. Lizardo's pitching. And let's see if we can get him out of there. He walked him. Oh no, he got a single. Got a single. See if we can get him to hit into a double play. Let's see. Well, technically, it's not a horrible defense. We got horrible players out there. We got Keely Ringo out there, and they are attacking him. So that's what's happening. Is Keely Ringo is they when they see him on the field, they are going to his location. That is the game plan. And you know what? That's exactly what they should be doing. You find a chink in the armor and you attack it, attack it, attack it. Are you kidding me? Didn't we bring him in for special teams? Bro, he cut next week. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Nick. What the F? I'm with you, Nick. Oh my god, this is absolutely garbage. Golly. We needed that. 2003. Throw it. I gotta get out of bounds. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. We got to get to the 40. We got to get about 10, 20. We got about 25 yards. Good job. We got to get in Elliott range. So Jalen is with that pass 14 for 16. Saquon 8 for 56 yards. We got first and 10. We got 25 seconds. We got about 20 yards to go. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003 throw. Nope. Second and 10 up. Yeah, I don't see the Giants making a mistake, Goat. I don't see them making a mistake unless they just, miss a tackle or something like that. All right, 2 outs with a man on first. Let's go, Phillies. Get out of that. Let's go. Nah, they're not gonna. They're gonna let it go. They're not even gonna give him a shot. What was Dayball doing? That was weird. That was weird on Dayball. Ugh. Yeah, the refs have been kind of quiet tonight, so we'll see. All right, we got 15 seconds. That's enough for one, possibly two passes. Probably one, and then you got to get set up for a field goal. So, all right, just the zone, the open spot is just inside the numbers. Throw it, throw it. Go, 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 go. Snap it, snap it, snap it. You got to get out of bounds if you're gonna run it, Jalen. You got to try to get out of bounds. Ah, boy, I'd imagine Nick Sirianni gonna be cussing everybody out at halftime. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Bigsby. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. All right. So Jalen Hurts is 14 for 18, 164 yards. Good half of football. Jackson Dart is 10 for 13, 127, one touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 8 carries, 56 yards, as long as it was 18 yards. Jalen Hurts, 6 for 10. So he hasn't really been doing much running the ball. Um, Jackson Dart, 4 carries, 38 yards, and a touchdown. Scottaboo, 8 for 31. So the defense has been, with the exception of Jackson Dart getting out of there, they've been doing a decent enough job shutting down the running backs. So um let me see. Oh Lord. First and third, 2 outs, 2-2. Hernandez is up. He's 1 for 4, one strikeout. Can we get can we get him out of here? Can we get him out of here? Boy, we can never have nice things, can we, boy? uh yeah, Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson are just god awful, bro. I haven't really seen enough of Adoree, but guess what? So all right, did they pitch yet? Phillies. See if I'm gonna put the Phillies game on the television since ESPN is super slow. Yeah, he did actually look pissed for a change. Absolutely. Oh, he walked him. Bases loaded. We just loaded the bases, y'all. God dog it. Lord have mercy. We just loaded the bases. Golly. Yes. Listen, Tank Bigsby as a running back is good. Tank Bigsby as a returner, not so much. Not so much. We lost out with that one. You know what? I'm gonna turn this game off because I don't want to see it. Yeah, Nick cussing everybody out in that locker room, bro. What I tell you about letting them hang around? What I tell you about letting them hang around, man? The Eagles do not have it like that. The Eagles have got to be on point all the time. All the time. And they still, I don't know. I don't even know what to say, man. So we gotta what game is the Philly? What channel is the Phillies on? It's Phillies post game. There's not even post game yet. I don't even know. It's crazy. I'm trying to find a damn Phillies game, man. What's going on, Tone?
My God. Oh man, one thing I'll say, I didn't expect the defense to play this bad though. That was the wild card for me. Well, offense is humming, but it doesn't help. Quinion go down with a hamstring, and you ain't got Jalen Carter. Like
the defense is not playing bad.
And you know what's so crazy?
Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson is playing bad.
But you know,
I don't even know if Adoree Jackson is playing bad, but Keely Ringo is
It's Keely Ringo. Let me tell you this:
Keely Ringo and Tank Bigsby might get cut next week.
Keely Ringo got benched on a third defensive drive, right? On the third drive, Keely Ringo got benched. Adoree was out there with Quinion. They got to stop quick.
Yep. And then when Quinion got hurt,
Keely Ringo back on the field. Keely gets attacked immediately on third down, allows the drive to keep going. Like every scoring drive has been catapulted by a Keely Ringo failure on third down. First and second down, they're getting them exactly where they want them. They stop in the run. The only time they actually get in rushing yards is because of Jackson Dart scrambling.
Right.
I think they lack. The pass rush is struggling to keep him contained. Clearly,
correct. He is quicker than people give him credit for. He's been getting out of the pocket, and he's been making them pay.
Rightfully so. I mean, again, offense is cooking. I have no problem with the offense right now. Outside of that second drive where they just settled for a 3-and-out, like offense has been moving the ball. Jalen Hurts is feeding everybody, pushing the ball down the field. He's attacking everywhere across the football field. Saquon Barkley's running the ball pretty well. Like it's the defense, and I didn't expect the defense.
Dodgers just scored.
It's over.
Is it over?
Is at the bottom of the 11th?
Yeah, it's over.
That's game. That's game then.
That's ball.
That's game.
Damn it! Can't have nice
Phillies
things.
Phillies be folding, bro.
Yeah.
Can't have nice folding, bro.
So
the Phillies just fold, bro. That's just like that spectacular record for what? Like that like it's just, you know. But as far as the Eagles go, I mean, I love what I'm seeing from Jalen Hurts. He's efficient. He's effective, pushing the ball down the field. Saquon Barkley running the ball well. AJ, Dallas Goedert, Smitty, and Dotson, they're involved. It's really the defense.
Did you see the first play? The first play from scrimmage.
First play, pistol. Oh, you talking about the Jalen Hunt pick drop? Yeah, dropped it.
What did I tell you about opportunity, bro?
Mm-hmm.
We let him slip away with 2 sacks and a pick. And the pick, they go down there and score.
And on top of that, they're 5 for 6 on third down while we're 1 for 5.
Yep.
Now, granted, the Eagles have been getting their work done early on first and second down. But 1 for 5 on third down, while they're 5 for 6. Not a good look. Not a good
Nah,
look.
man.
And a couple of them were Jackson Dart scrambles, and
Yep.
Keely Ringo gave up every single pass. Every single one.
Every single one.
He can't play.
He cannot. They can't keep him.
He can't play.
He might get promoted to fan. He might get promoted to fan.
You know, it's he can't play. He can't defend these 3rd and 4th and 5th string Giants receivers. He can't play.
He can't. You can't argue with it.
It's just that simple.
And listen, I don't know. Again, I'm sitting here pulling my hair out because we keep trying to run inside, and I'm like, all of that room y'all got outside, just pitch them outside. Put the play in. Like, now this is where I look at Kevin Patullo and like, dude, what are you doing?
And again, I'm still seeing the predictability of when they're in shotgun, they're passing the ball. I'm not seeing enough. I'm not seeing enough pistol. I'm not seeing enough ace. I'm not seeing enough of it.
There was moments. I don't think we're gonna see it. Period.
Like there was moments where I was like, ooh, go ace here, play action, and they just didn't do it. Like, Keely Ringo's bad. He's bad. Like, he's bad. He allowed that 34-yard conversion for a first down on the first drive.
Yeah.
He's bad.
He might get cut, man. They got to go out and get somebody or trade him with somebody from the Browns. But why would the Browns want him?
They had a chance to go get Greg Newsome from the Browns. Instead, Greg Newsome, I think, could go to the Jags, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but we always say that, but what would, if that's a trade, what are they looking for?
They only got like a 5th. They traded. Let me see. Let me see what the move was, because let's see here. Okay. So Jaguars sent cornerback Tyson Campbell to the Browns for cornerback Greg Newsome. Jaguars get Greg Newsome and the Jets 2026 6th-round pick from the Browns, and the Browns get Tyson Campbell and the Eagles 2026 7th-round pick from the Jaguars. So they flipped our 7th-round pick and a corner that nobody knows or cares about for Greg Newsome.
Yep.
They could have got that deal done.
Dude. Bruh, we are at that place in the matrix where we ain't got it like that no more.
They wasting a Jalen Hurts spectacular performance, yo.
We ain't got it like that no more. We gotta grind it out. It's always something with this team. The offense ain't working. Now the offense is working. The defense is hurting. So now Quinyon Mitchell is gone and Jalen Carter is gone. So we got 2 mainstays out of the defense, and they picking on Keely Ringo. They are targeting him. He is the game plan. Wherever 7 is, that's where we attack.
Yeah, I think they're doing a good job stopping these running backs. I mean, outside of that touchdown run by Cam Scatterbo, I mean, he hasn't been effective.
Right. But yeah, that was what? 8 yards? 4 5, whatever it was.
He hasn't been his longest run of the day has been 6 yards.
Yeah. So I mean, ain't really much you can do, man.
In the first 2 drives, on top of that, special teams allowed them to have favorable field position.
Yeah.
In the first drive, they started on the 45.
Yep. And
then the second one, they started like on the close to the 40 as well. Like, and those were the scoring drives. The moment they had to drive the length of that field, they couldn't do it.
They got to get rid of. I thought Tank Bigsby would be.
No, he's not. It's a wrap.
He's not a. I wouldn't mind. I still wouldn't mind seeing him at running back, but not at the kick returner. No.
Did you notice?
Nope.
Fangio, for part of these drives, especially when Quinn went down, he tried to play base. But of course the Giants are smart enough to keep at least 3 wide receivers on the field, because you can't do base the entire time. You're gonna get got at some point. But like, I ain't gonna lie, at this point, yo, like, I'm playing base and I'm putting Sidney Brown in there as an extra. Like, I don't know. You gotta do something. Keely Ringo is a liability. I think Adoree Jackson's actually not playing that bad.
That you know what? Everybody talked about that CB2. We talked about that all camp. And it's biting us in the ass right now.
bad. And that Queen down with a hamstring. My man was on the sideline with a hat. He might never come back.
He had the beanie on.
He's not coming back. He had the
He ain't
beanie on.
coming back. He done. He's done.
He's not
So
coming back.
Again, I don't think the defense, it's not the defense, it's a player on the defense.
And they just keep getting exposed.
Keep getting exposed. Because it is very easy. Where's Keely Ringo? All right, wherever Keely Ringo lines up,
He's looking that direction every time.
That's the player.
Find number 7.
That's the player that's getting the ball.
That's exactly what's happening. What you're going to have to do, like as Blunt said, you might have to put Makuba in the slot, put DeGene on the outside, and put Sidney Brown at safety, and you're going to have to roll the dice there. You cannot have Adoree Jackson and Keely Ringo on the field at the same time. You cannot. You can't. You gotta move Cooper to the outside. You have to.
They got to do something. I think Vic Fangio is going to make some decisions next week that he didn't want to have to make. But
all right, the game started.
Yep.
All right, I'm about to get back on it, bro. I'll talk to you.
All right, brother. Good tackle. Keely Ringo made a tackle, y'all. It's 4 yards, 2nd and 6. Up the middle. 3rd and 3. Come on now. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Ah. You got a piece of it. All right. We got a good stop. Let's go. Come on, offense. Let's get it on and popping. Who's returning? Jahan? Yeah. All right, let's go. Got a penalty? What? Sidney Brown. Come on, man. So now we move back. Now we on the freaking 10-yard on the 7. Come on, man. Golly, man. You can't stupid mistake, shooting themselves in the foot. Shooting themselves in the foot. Gotta pay them bills, Q. Gotta pay them bills, man. I didn't even see what he did. What did he do? What did he do? Did he say something? Roughing the kicker. I don't know. I don't know what the penalty was. Unnecessary roughness. Like I don't. Okay, I guess. I guess it was. I don't know. I don't. I didn't see the penalty, so. But they got him for something, so it is what it is. Ugh. That's not what I heard. I heard Tron was horrible. Tron Aries was horrible. All right, let's go. So we got moved back. So it's 1st and 10. We got the ball on the 7. Great. Go, 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 go. Ooh, I thought he got out of that pile. I thought he was going to break out to his right and keep it moving. Daggone it. That's what did we get? 5, 6 yards, 2nd and 4. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what formation this is. Yeah, that looked good on paper. Saquon hurt his hand on that play. Got to get that block. You got to get that kick out, Fred. Got to kick him out, man. You the lead blocker, bro, on that play. Get your hands on him. You have to make that block. You have to make that block. It's 3rd and 6. Got him. Damn it. Wide open. Wide open. Missed opportunity. Oh. Should have been 6. Should have been 6. Damn it. Missed opportunities. Missed opportunities, man. That should have been a touchdown right there. Damn it. Got to be able to make that. You got to be able to make that throw, man. Got to be able to make that throw. Daggone it. Daggone it, man. Damn. Got to be able to get that, bro. Yeah, Chris, I'm with you, bro. That's on Hurts. He was wide open. You got to make that throw. I'm sorry. You got to make that throw. Great. Not that we didn't know that, but okay. Handoff right up the middle. Mm. Damn, that deep ball, man. Golly. That deep ball is bugging me. It's bugging me. First down. Face mask. Great. Great. Here we go with the shotgun to the foot. Yep. Damn. Golly. Let's go, man. So we just gonna pendle. We just gonna give it to him to the end zone. Keely Ringo again. Wow. Bruh, he playing scared now. He playing scared and reckless right now. So Eli Ricks is I think he's hurt. He was on the injury list. Good tackle. It's a good hustle by Ojolari. Nice. They in the red zone now. Come on, defense. Get him, get him, get him. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good job, Makuba. Ugh. Yeah, they're gonna have to make a decision, man, because it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Um, they got to do something, man. Marcus Epps is a safety. He's not a cornerback. I don't want no. They can't do that. That's not his. I don't want to play him. Get him in here and play him out of position. He is not a cornerback. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And listen, man. For the most part, the defense. Jackson Dart got 137 yards passing. Um, Jackson Dart is the leader in rushing with 45 yards. Scatterboo's only got 10 carries for 38 yards. So for the most part, the defense is doing a good job bottlenecking them, but they keep going back and forth, throwing the ball at Keely Ringo, and it is ugly, 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 ugly. Didn't Perry Nickerson get hurt too? Yeah, we might need to slide Malcolm Jenkins a damn uniform, but he another safety, so that ain't gonna help either. Oh my god, man! I tell you what. Um, let's see. It's 3rd and 3. Let's see if we can get a stop. Let's see if we can get a stop. So we done missed 2 sacks. We dropped a pick, and we had another deep ball that was wide open, and we couldn't make the throw. So I don't know what else to. And the Phillies lost. So, yeah, it's not gonna be a good week next week, bro. Not gonna be a good week next week. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's go, fellas. Y'all gotta. Game ain't over. Shit, let's go. Short week killed us. Yeah, short week killed us. All right, come on, man. Defense, can we get a stop? Can we get a stop, please? And mind you, I haven't heard Ty Robinson's name called once. All right, watch the sweep to the strong side. Scatterboo's on the weak side. He might go strong side with a sweep. Nope, he goes out, get some pressure. You got to get him. You got to get him. You got to get him. Are they gonna give it to him? They gave it to him. They gave it to him. Wow. Well, so much for a stop. Can you keep him out of the end zone? Yep, they're going right at Ringo. All they need to do, switch the formation, put somebody else out there. They're gonna go at him again. But that's the big 6'4" dude. So they're gonna go right at Ringo one more time. They're gonna keep challenging him, and they're gonna go at him again. Outside. Good move. If he would have hit him on the inside of that move, that'd have been over. So don't be surprised if they come back with that same play, but they hit him on the inside rather than wait for him to go back out. Scatterboo pitch. Look at that. Look at that. See what happens when you pitch somebody outside? Nothing is guaranteed, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Get them outside and you let what happens happens. Everybody does it but us. Everybody does it but us, man. He's short. They're gonna run the same play. If that was the Giants, I'd run the same play. Zach Bond was off his feet. Yeah, Zach Bond was like leaning over somebody so he couldn't get his footing. He did good to stop him like how he did. Watch Zach Bond's feet if you can see it. Yeah, Zach Bond didn't have both his feet on the ground. He didn't have any leverage. Yep. We down by 10. 2-possession game. It's a 2-score game. It's a 10-point game. We got to score. We got to score in the third quarter. They used like what, 7 minutes? 1-4 Giants. Yep. All right, back down to earth, y'all. Back down to earth. Back down to earth. And let me be honest with you, this is like everybody gonna look at this, and everybody's sights is gonna be squarely on Keely Ringo. He'll be the low hanging fruit this week. He'll be the low hanging fruit this week. So, yeah, we're getting packed up. Oh my god! Wow. Oh my gosh! I almost picked the Giants to win tonight too. I almost did. I almost did. Game ain't over. We got a lot of football to play still. So a lot of football to play still. So let's go and see what they're gonna do. Every time we miss an opportunity, they score. Every time we miss an opportunity, they score. Hey, Alex, this ain't on Nick. Sorry. This ain't on Nick. This ain't got nothing to do with Nick. This ain't got nothing to do with Nick. Jalen missed the pass. Jalen missed a wide open Smitty. We dropped the pick. What else? We couldn't get the quarterback down when we had hands on him. So this is the come down to earth moment. And guess what? Again, Jalen Hurts is having a good game. 14 to 19, 164 yards. Saquon Barkley, 10 carries, 60 yards. That's 6 yards a carry. So what's the excuse? This is a defensive game. You got to look at the execution on the field, man. This ain't what Nick Sirianni gonna do? Not get burned? He can't go out there and play cornerback for Keely Ringo. He can't do it. So that ain't on Nick Sirianni. That's not on Vic Fangio. We got what we got, and we gotta get some better backups in. That's what we gotta do. We knew we had an issue with CB2 all the way back in camp. All the way back in camp. And we never did anything about it. We couldn't bring anybody in. We played around with it, but they stuck. They gambled on Keely Ringo. They gambled on him, and it didn't pay out. We thought Adoree Jackson was going to be good. He's just been okay. And they keep picking on that spot. And if I'm playing the Eagles, I'm doing the same damn thing. So we got to score on this drive. We have to score on this drive. You got 7 minutes, almost 8 minutes. So we got to do something on this drive. We got to score. Good pass. All right, we got 12 on that play, 14 on that play. We gun left. We got that tight formation going. We throwing the ball. Take off. Shit. Six-yard catch. AJ Brown got 6 for 80. Smitty's got 2 for 24. Dallas Goddard's got 7 for 64. I think he had possession of it. That's a catch. Really? That looked like a catch to me. He had his hands on the tips of the ball, so I don't know what else you can do. Second and 10. Yeah, letting Isaiah Rogers walk was, yes, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. But we again we gamble on the guys we drafted. We gambled on the guy we drafted. So I understand it. I can't get mad at Howie. He just made the wrong decision. So all right, second and 10. Blitz. Third and 7. All right, third and 7. Let's go. We got to convert. We got to convert. Sack. You got to be freaking kidding me. You got to be freaking kidding me. That was the same move as before. That was the same move as before. That was the same exact move, except this time the edge got him instead of the guy that was twisted. That was the same exact stunt that they sacked him on before. Same exact stunt. Same exact stunt. Got him twice. This is we gonna end up losing this game on some bullshit. Telling you. That's a shame. We can't. Boy, this is not good. Not good at all, man. Mm. We gotta. Oh, whew. Man, oh man. Boy, they gonna tear the Eagles up tomorrow. Woo! Boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a long week. Eagles get beat by the 1-4 Giants. The Phillies lost. Oh, bruh. They deserve every piece of this ass whooping. You got to play the game, man. I told you this is one of these kind of games that kind of bother me. Whew. We got to be better at this. Missed opportunities. We missed the opportunities, man. Toth getting toasted. Yeah, yeah. Wow. All right. All right. Shit, we ain't never gonna get right. We ain't even. We got close to one turnover, and that was it. And now, only thing we doing now is giving this kid confidence. Damn. Another missed sack. You had a chance, and he gets out of it. Another chance to get hands on him, and he gets out of it. He escapes. What are you gonna do? Oh, come on now. Not come on, man. We got to get out of this with a clean game, man. And we already down Quinion. DeJean is hobbling too. So Blankenship is hobbling. Cooper DeJean is hobbling. It just gets worse. It just gets worse and worse. So if I'm New York, I'm going right at Cooper DeJean. I'm going right at him. I know he can't move. I would go right at him. Marcus Epps is in the game. I'm going right at Cooper DeJean. What I tell you? Yep. Was that a Dory Jackson that got beat? Yep. He ran right by a Dory Jackson. They looking at our secondary and like licking their chops, man. We can't stop nobody. This has been pitch and catch all night. We can't stop nobody. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that, Tiff. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We got to get some replacements in there. Second and 3. All right, Coop's still running. Coop's still running. They tested him, and he was right there. They tested him. They should have tested him that first play, but maybe nobody saw it. But they tested him, and he ran right with him. So that's a good sign. So second, third and 3. Are they in field goal range? No, they're not. We got to get this stop. We have to get this stop. We have to get the defense off the field. Let's go, defense. Come on. Come on. Correct. 0 penetration. Don't be surprised if Jackson Dart runs again. Delay a game. Nice. We needed that. Third and 8. Third and long now. Okay. That'll work. Oh, a false start. Reed Blankenship's back in. Yep, Blankenship back in. All right. Third and 8. Come on. We got to get this stop. This is huge. We need this stop. You got 3 minutes left in the third. Still got time to score in the third quarter. We got to put points on the board this quarter. Got him. Are you serious? Are you serious? Third and 8. Well, looks like somebody won't be repeating as NFC champs. Not playing like this. Finally got a sack. Wow. Think he barbecued his ribs because he didn't see that hit coming. He'll be back in the game though. Watch. He didn't see him coming. Yeah, that's barbecue ribs right there. Uh, Russell Wilson's in the game. Now we got a chance, maybe. Yeah, I did see that. Yep. It looked like Sabali. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. They might put him in concussion protocol for that too. Russ can run still. Don't get twisted. Russ can get up out of there if he need to. If we ain't got our secondary together, yes, we are gonna get killed. So I agree with you on that one. Yeah, you're gonna make him hand the ball off. It's gonna be scatterboo for the next 20 carries. Oh my god. So I hope so. We'll see what they can do, man. It's an advantage because he's coming in the game cold. But other than that, Russ probably gonna go right at Keely Ringo. Yeah, Chris, I know, man. I know. Yeah, they don't want Russ to throw the ball. Start throwing picks. Third and 9. Can the Eagles defense hold? Good. Now we can get the ball back. Concussion protocol, bro. Concussion protocol. That's the rules. That's the rules. Yeah, they got to go through concussion protocol. So Brian Dayball getting mad ain't gonna help nothing. This is the um Tua rule. Remember when Tua had them concussions, they let him get back in the game? I don't know what they were thinking of that game. Ain't no way they should have done that. Once again, we're running inside the tackles. We running inside the tackles, and our tackles, our interior blocking is not good. I think Jackson Dart got a concussion. They're not gonna let him back in the game. I think Jackson Dart got a concussion. He ain't coming back in the game. I think. All right, 2nd and 10. I would. Well, I guess I'm wrong. And what does Dabo do? Smack him in the head. All right, end of the 3rd quarter. So now we got to score twice in the 4th. Oh my God. Yo, just my man Seth.
What I see on the field. When you have operational issues the way that the Eagles do, that is nothing more than a coaching problem. Okay, it's up to the coaches to have the players ready to play, getting in the right plays, getting in the right situation.
Well, Seth is hot. Seth is hot. That is crazy. Yeah, we missing our opportunities, man. Yep, missed our opportunities. Nah, you can't say that, man. Nick got a ring out of this, man. So don't sleep on him. But we just having some issues right now, man. This is this is why you keep shit private. This is why you keep shit private. So what did everybody talk about last week? The meeting and the met for hours and it was positive and now you do this. So I don't want to hear about meetings and stuff like that. The only thing I want to hear about is what y'all look like on the practice field and can it translate to what you do on the playing field. That's the only thing that matters. Meetings don't matter. Meetings don't matter. Because for all we know, they could have been playing better when they was cussing each other out. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, definitely stop that. Hire outside. Yep. Yep. You're right. But Nick's been the two. Nick's been the two and should have won the first one. Let's keep it a buck. Yeah, dark cleared. I saw that. They showed that on television. Yep. Third and 12. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Shit. One for 8 for on third down conversions. Wow. This is horrible. This is horrible. Good kick. Good kick. Good kick. Very good kick. Man, oh man. Boy. Huh. We'll see. Yeah, making Dart look like a Pro Bowler. Absolutely. Absolutely. They running them same plays that we running, man. I don't. All right, Kevin. Wow, I just saw a clip of how the Phillies lost. Wow. Wow. Just wow, wow. How the Phillies lost. All right, third and 8. Can we get a turnover? All right, let's go. Third and 8. Can we stop them? Can we get a stop on defense? Can we get a stop, please? Does anybody serve stops in New York City? Pressure. All right. I heard Ty Robinson's name tonight. Got his hand on it. All right, Ty, Nebraska man. Come on, offense. All right, we got it. Let's go. Got good field position. We should at least get a field goal out of this, but let's get 7. Shit, come on. Come on now. Come on, offense. We got to make something happen. No more punting for the rest of the game. Oh my God. Yeah, it's one of them nights, man. One of them nights. One of them nights, man. Ugh. Golly. We got to hurry up, man. Got to put something together. Got to put something together. All right. Jalen Hurts, 16 for 22, 188 yards. Jackson Dart, 187 yards, 16 for 24. So they're pretty much on the even keel. Saquon is 12 for 58 yards. He got a couple of runs. He's got like 3 or 4 runs with negative yards. And they won't run him outside. Like, I don't get it. AJ Brown, 5 for 73. Dallas Goedert, 7 for 64. Devontae Smith, 2 for 24. Jahan Dotson, 1 for 17. Yeah, they're gonna have to make the switches. Afrado, I'm not gonna argue with you. I can't argue anymore. I can't argue with you more. But they ain't gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. So that's a Howie Roseman call. So I don't know what that. We can't have two. You know, we can't lose 2 coordinators in 3 years. We lost Sean Desai. Then we lost Brian Johnson. Um, it's like we gotta do something, man. Nah, not necessarily, man. If it ain't nowhere to go, it ain't nowhere to go. All right, we got good field position. We should at least get points out of this. We should at least get 3 points out of this. He almost broke that tackle. He almost broke that tackle. All right, let's go. Devontae Smith pass interference. We'll take it. Every little bit helps, right? Back shoulder ball. Yeah. He put that hand on the shoulder. You got to look back. That's the rule. If you're gonna put hands on me, you better be looking for the ball because you have the right to attack the ball, but you got to find it first. Okay, so at least now we're in field goal range. We can get some points out of this. First down. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, throw. Oh crap! Now AJ hurt. Eh. He put his hands on. Like he wrapped him up. Absolutely. It ain't not look like it should have been. Golly. I don't understand when they pick up. Like, what did you see? Blitz. There you go. Everybody happy they got that first turnover now. Everybody happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. That's on Jalen. You about to lose to the damn Giants, y'all. Wow. Damn, Adoree Jackson. Oh my god. See? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. AJ wide open. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, well, boy, it's gonna be fun on the radio tomorrow. Oh my god, this is a. How did they lose this game today? How many people lost money? How many people lost money on this game? Can we get a turnover? I mean, we had one in the first series and we couldn't catch the damn ball. Keely Ringo? Keely Ringo? Yep. Yep. You had plenty of space. Find the ball. Find the ball. Wow. Well, Keely Ringo just he keeps stepping in it, man. He keeps stepping in it. Go at him every chance. Every chance they get, they go into Keely Ringo. Boy, he's gonna get flame broiled. He's gonna get flame broiled this week on the radio. He didn't make it. Oh, they gave it to him? Wow. We getting embarrassed by the Giants, y'all. You are only as good as what you put on the field. You are only as good as what you put on the field. You got to remember that. You got to remember that. Potential, all of that type of stuff, it doesn't matter. Um, Saquon being as good as he got his little thing out on Prime, the documentary. What does it mean? Because we got our asses kicked tonight in New York. We just lost to the Giants. It is 34-17, y'all. Sit on the routes. Sit on the routes. KP gonna get eviscerated this week. Jalen Hurts is gonna get eviscerated this week. Nick Sirianni is gonna get eviscerated this week. Keely Ringo is gonna get just destroyed this week. Um, yeah, it's gonna it's not gonna be a good week on the radio in Philly. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. You said the D line is lazy. Nah, they just tired. Can't stop nobody right now. We ain't got no secondary. Our secondary has been exposed. You know what, Angie? I wouldn't even say that. Honestly, I wouldn't even say that. Well, yeah, I would now that he done thrown the interception. Yeah, I will say that because 18 for 26, 214 yards. We should be at 300 yards if he catches that pass to Smitty. So that's 2 weeks in a row. We had an open man and we couldn't get him the ball. So yeah, he got outplayed by a rookie. So make him hike back to NovaCare. He got to get an Uber. He got to get an Uber back. Now you look at again. You look at the schedule. You can't mark anything on our schedule and think it's just a guarantee. We ain't got it like that no more. That's the long and short of it. We ain't got it like that no more. So they beat the beast of the East. They both still on the hot seat. But guess what? He won this game. Belt the ass by a rookie. You got it. You got it. I don't know why they keep running Barkley up the middle either. I don't get it. I guess we have no plays where we can pitch him outside. Are you serious? What the fuck? Lord have mercy. Oh my god. I don't get it. Well, we on the 5-yard line coming out. Devontae Smith should have 4 catches for about 120 yards. AJ Brown's got 6 for 80, but hasn't scored. Dallas Goddard, great game, 8 for 74 yards, and these are all wasted efforts. Third and 3. Was that complete or not complete? Incomplete. Still 9 minutes left. Boy, this is horrible. This is not good at all. All right, 3rd and 3. Can we get 3 yards? What you got, Kevin Patullo? Can you dial up 3 yards? Nope. Nope. We can't even throw the ball past 3 yards past the sticks. God, dog. 4th down in our own area, so we ain't going for it. We pinned too far back. Oh, they are going for it. We are on the 11-yard line coming out, and it's 4th and 4, and we going for it. We going for it. Okay. Okay. We 44% on 4th and 4. Get rid of the ball. All right, Devontae Smith with the pass. AJ Dillon, what's that's right. Saquon is not in on hurry up. Step up. Still check downing. Still check downing. Second and 3. All right. I mean, this is all for naught now. Wow. And we fumbled the ball. I want to throw my glasses. Wow. Fumble. Boy, when it rains, it pours. Oh my God. This is horrible. Horrible. And guess what? Again, for the second week in a row, Jalen Hurts has his best game in the air. 283 yards. Oh my God. Oh my God. Alex, that is a great question. Where is Shipley? That is a phenomenal question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yes, this is pathetic. I'd rather see Bigsby in the backfield, not on special teams. I'd rather see Tank Bigsby in the backfield. He's a good running back, not special teams. Flush it, flush the deuce. Flight Spirit, flush the deuce. Jalen gonna have some nice ones tonight. You are emotionally detached. Oh my God, this is horrible. What are you gonna do? And again, now here's the funny part. So we got 6 minutes left. So the Eagles are probably gonna get the ball back again, right? So Jalen Hurts will most likely have 300 yards passing today. Yeah, Tiff, I understand. I understand. Yeah, this is painful. This is painful, Los. This is painful, bro. Wow. Oh boy. I got scatterboo heads in the crowd. Damn. Hey, oh well. Ray Dinger must have said about 8 times that the New York Giants suck. They stink. They ready to go home now. They're ready to go home now. But isn't it nice when your other team runs off tackle to the outside? Isn't it nice? Yep. They checking out now. They gonna run it all day. Run it for the rest of the time. They're gonna run up the rest of this clock. Let's see if the defense can get a stop. Because they ain't gonna throw it. It's gonna be scatterboo all day. He just got 12 yards on that carry. So now Scottaboo was at 15 carries for 72 yards. All of a sudden, in 2 carries, he done boosted up like 20 yards. He was like 14 carries. He had 16 for 83. 16 for 83. A minute ago, he was like 14 for 50. Now he about to break 100 yards. All right. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I ain't going to be missing nothing. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Spooky month. All right. Yo, after this game, as soon as the game is over with, all right, we got 5 minutes left. As soon as this game is over with, I'm gonna go right into the post game show and I'm opening the mics up. Because I can't be the only one bitching. Scatterboo's got over 100 all-purpose yards. That's crazy. It's the same team, Humble. It's the same team. Ain't nothing changed. Yeah, the mic's gonna be lit this week, this weekend. Taunting. That ain't no damn taunting. Come on, man. That's weak. That's weak sauce. That was weak. That was weak sauce. That was a weak ass call. Can't even have no emotion in the game anymore. Defense just tired now. Wow. Wow, they stat padding on us now. They stat padding. They trying to get him 100 yards. He is at 98, 19 carries for 98 yards. They stat padding. We do run Saquon like that. That's the problem. Our offensive line is not getting it done right now, and they refuse to run Saquon outside. So I don't know what the problem is. You numb to the losing right now. Guess what? We still got to go to Washington. We still got to play Dallas again. And the way we looking, we gonna get our ass swamped. So see, everybody making business decisions. Yep, we definitely depleted on defense. We lost the battle with the backups. We lost the battle with the backups. Keely Ringo is not good. Adoree Jackson is not good. Um, Ty Robinson, I heard his name once. Um, yeah, we got yeah, we the depth is a problem. It was good until it wasn't. So now we're gonna have to fight to the end of the year. So all this talent. What talent? What talent you talk about? Two Eagles fans out in the crowd. My wife was sitting out in the living room watching TV. I said, "You watching the game?" She said, "I ain't watching it. I heard you back there. I don't need to watch it." uh hey man, we had opportunities, man. We had opportunities and we ain't take advantage of them. That's always what it comes down to. Jalen Hurts has his best game in the air again, 2 weeks in a row. Last week he threw for what, 260 something. Now he's at 283. He should have been well over 300 if he hits Devontae Smith. That'd have been an 87-yard touchdown. Overthrows the ball. Just little things. We've seen him make that throw before. We saw him throw the dagger in the Super Bowl, but he couldn't make that throw. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that, and that's why I say if we get the pick, if Jalen Hurts catches that pick, different situation. If Jalen Hurts hits that deep ball and we score on that, we're not mad at Kevin Patullo. Kevin Patullo is the low-hanging fruit. The only thing I gripe about Kevin Patullo is running the ball inside. He just refuses to run the ball outside. That's my nitpick. I've been talking about that shit since damn Miles Sanders was here. So that's just, I don't know. Maybe that's Nick Sirianni. I don't know. But I can't really blame this too much on Kevin Patullo because we had opportunities and we didn't see it. Jalen Hurts throws the pick at the world's most inopportune time, and what does everybody say? AJ was wide open. So that's Jalen missing. That's not Kevin Patullo. The only thing I'm griping at Kevin Patullo is that we don't run Saquon outside. That's it. That's the only thing. We don't run Saquon outside the tackles. And everybody's waiting for him. That's it. Everything else, but 12 carries for 60 yards. That's like 4.8 yards a carry. That's a pretty decent day. Just nobody else. Jalen Hurts did even seven carries for 13 yards, and how many times did he get sacked today? So I don't know. Again, Jalen Hurts, 24, 33, 283. That's a decent day. That's a decent day, except when it comes to making the big plays. We just haven't made the big plays. We're not hitting on them. So when people say we're not on the same page and stuff like that, it's a game of inches. If Jalen throws that ball a little bit more inside, and Devontae can look it in instead of going over his head, maybe he catches it. I don't know. Brian, the fumble, it happens. You're trying to go for an extra yard. He comes across the top. He punches the ball out. He hit the right spot. Other guys get paid too. So it's crazy. It's crazy. So they're running the clock out now. That's an embarrassing loss. 34-17. We got doubled up on. Man. Hey. Well, yeah, you can put this on. You can put this on Nick. You can put this on Nick if you want to. You can put this on Nick. So if you in the building, if you in the chat, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. You have the opportunity to come on, speak your piece. Don't get too toxic. I don't want any toxic, but you can speak your mind. I don't care if you're an Eagles fan or a Giants fan. If any Giants fans out there, hey, y'all won. Talk your talk. That's how I feel. But Your conclusion is the team is ass. Yeah, yeah, man. It's what do you want to do? What do you want to say? What do you want to do? Ain't nothing you can do. So, all right, I just dropped the link. If you want to jump on, jump on. Um, I will. Heck, I'll bring on as many people as I can, man. I'll cap it at 6 at the same time, but we'll see. So, if you want to jump on, click on the link. I'll get you in. Speak your piece. Speak your piece. Ugh. Well, we got to do something, man. We got to do something because everybody, you know what? And let me say it like this: before Jalen Hurts' pick, before the pick, the low hanging fruit was Keely Ringo. Keely Ringo was god awful tonight. God awful. We can't have a situation like that. Um, you just got to be better, man. You just got to be better. So, what's up, 3? I know you got a lot to say, man.
I'm trying to figure out where to start.
Hey, it's pretty simple. It's not complicated. It's
I'm,
not
I'm,
complicated.
um,
He Shorty said this game hurt her eyes.
you
I don't
know,
blame you.
between Ringo, Adore, like, I mean, why? Like, at this point, like, what are we doing, man? Like, Howie, you dropped the ball on that one in the offseason, bro.
He missed. He missed.
Badly.
He
I
missed.
just, my thing is, and I've been preaching about this for the past couple weeks. You've been on it. I just want somebody to tell me tonight: is this still AJ Brown's fault? Like, is he really still the problem? Was
Nope.
he tripping? Was he
No,
wrong?
he wasn't tripping. And again, we had opportunities to extend the lead and we couldn't do it. We
Boy,
missing a pass here and there, another drop interception by the defense. First series, Jalen Hunt hits him in the hands, and he
hits him
can't,
dead in the
he can't hold
hands.
on to it.
I believe that was what the first or second play of that series too. I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah,
Boy, I tell you, this is one of them where this enough for everybody. Enough blame
yeah,
for everybody. You know,
yeah,
coach, Jalen.
yeah,
This is on him too tonight.
yeah. And but again, here's the funny part. Here's the funny part. This was his best game in the air.
Yeah,
This was his best game. He was 24 for 33, 283 yards, and the tutty.
yeah. But you see, this is what, and I always like to draw conclusions to basketball because you do cover the WNBA. This is what we call in basketball empty stats. Because
Yeah,
when it was certain plays to be made, that throw to
we didn't make
Smitty,
them.
gives us the lead. And
Absolutely.
it puts us up 24-20, and who knows? You know what I'm saying? We know how
Yep,
momentum works. And
yep.
he overthrows him. Then we drive in to cut it to 3. He throws a pick.
He
I
throws the pick.
mean,
They set on the
them
route.
sat on, and AJ was wide open.
Wide open.
Wide
Set on the
open.
route. You trying to force it to a location. What I'll say to that isn't I think what they were trying to do, and I got to look at it on film because I noticed usually AJ is on that side. And usually that's the app that he runs that out. And that's one of them ones where that's the same play that we threw to him twice. He was covered, but he came down with the catch against the Rams. That's the same play, except Smitty was on that side. So they basically just sat on the route and they were waiting for it. I don't think as quick as he threw the ball before he came out of the break. So he's thrown to a location, and it's like you locked in on that, and they just sat on the route. Especially if AJ was on the other side, I don't think he had any intentions of going to that side. It didn't matter if it was Smitty, Jahan, or AJ on that side. He was going to throw the ball to that location, and they sat on it and got it.
Boy. I tell you, man. I think for the next, it might be good. This team got a mini bye. I don't want to see them play for a while. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing at this point.
How your parents used to say we used to make a man go on somewhere and get out of my face.
Yeah, just get out of my face, man. Just going ahead. Outside of you, Coach, I ain't gonna lie. I won't be listening to no Eagle talk. It won't be no Eagle nothing. Thank God I'm on the West Coast. I'm just trying to kill some time so I don't go to sleep too early.
I'm gonna watch it because they deserve every fucking piece of it. Excuse my language. I'm watching every second of it because I have never been more disgusted with a Philadelphia Eagles team than I am right now. And I can honestly say that because there's been other times where we've looked bad, but we were just bad. There's entirely too much talent on this team for that to look like that, yo. Like, I'm sorry. I can't. We went in. Did they not realize Jackson Dart was mobile? Did nobody remember Jackson Dart could move? Like, what are we doing?
We so bad right now. It's so bad right now. Logic tells me when you short your best corner and your best D tackle, you're probably gonna be bad anyway. But, however, we so bad it don't even matter. Because on offense, at some point we just stink. Like it ain't at this point we just stink. I don't got
Ringo makes me hate the number 7.
Huh?
Keely Ringo makes me hate the number 7.
Him.
like right now, anything with 7 it is the ops to me.
He disrespected Mike Vick.
He's disrespecting every 7 that has ever lived. He's disrespecting Mike Vick, Hassan Riddick, Joe Theismann. He's disrespecting Carmelo when he wore number 7. Like this doo-doo. Like this dude is so garbage. Like
he's bad. They're gonna have to make a decision with him.
Like
I hope the decision is pretty straightforward. I don't think it's. I would hope it's just.
Here's the problem now. You can't trade him.
I know.
Who's gonna want him?
Nobody with a brain.
Ain't nobody in. And right now we're at our lowest. And let's be real about it. We kind of stuck our tongue out at the league when we won the Super Bowl. So ain't nobody in the rush to do business with us right now.
Nah, I don't buy that. I don't buy that because every team that go through the Super Bowl go through the same stuff. They go through the same stuff. Everybody's either trying to cherry pick their coaches or cherry pick some of their players because you always gonna have players on the Super Bowl roster that are trying to get their big payday. So that's par for the course. But Howie just made a couple of. He went left when he should have went right. I understand why he got rid of Isaiah Rodgers. I understand that. He's there with Zach. We should have kept him.
I understand why. I understand getting rid of Slade. The Rodgers thing didn't sit right with me from the beginning.
Yep.
Slade, I understood. Slade's 60, so I get it.
And he ain't playing very well right now either.
And he's
Is
not
anybody playing worse than Ringo?
Close.
Yikes.
I would say he is because this was last week, so I don't know what happened with this week. But I believe Slay was like one of the worst with like pass targets and passing yards against.
Man,
I might give him a pass.
I coach girls flag football. I got a 5'2" Hispanic girl that'll give Kaylee Ringo work. I swear to God, she will. I promise you, she will. She will go for 120 on him. I swear to God. He is terrible, yo. And this is like I'm so upset because I'm one of those people that I get on the Discords, I get in the chats, and I defend this team and I fight for this team because I've been a fan of this team my whole life. And then you give me a night like this, and now you give me 10 days to work with. Well, what can I say to defend you?
Okay.
I'm just, for me personally, for the past few weeks, I've been obviously, we Eagle fans, but I've been all aboard the AJ Brown train, defending what he been talking about. I just want somebody to tell me if that man was lying, because he was the only one that really, as a player, came out and was, if people thought he was complaining or whatever. Now I just want somebody to tell me if that man was tripping.
He wasn't tripping.
All the people that was, he trade him and get rid of him. I just want somebody to tell me now.
Well, first off, those people that said that they drink Pledgel, that Drano stuff. They drink Drano for a living. People that said that. That's the first thing. Second thing is nobody ever disagreed with AJ. The problem was AJ, you can't say it out loud. That's why everybody was all up in arms. Let me take that back. Certain people were up in arms.
Well, technically, he didn't say nothing.
He didn't say anything that nobody ever heard.
Technically, he didn't say nothing. But it's funny how everybody already knew what he was talking about.
Right. I mean, everybody already saw it.
That's like
basically from day one. I want to be honest.
That's like if you know you got that cousin that steal and you at the family reunion and he walk in and everybody start putting their jewelry in their bags and putting their money up. You ain't gotta say out loud that he a thief, but we know what it is when he walk in.
Man, everybody got a Buki. Like seriously, everybody has a cousin Buki. Seriously, and everybody knows it. And that's what AJ is. He's gonna call spade a spade.
Oh my god!
It was just people trying to. I just heard a lot of people just trying to put a muzzle on them and say, well, they keep winning, and what you upset about, and what you complaining about. You just want targets. They keep winning, 20 out of 21, or however many it was.
My thing is this. I'm like, and I said this in the chat, Coach. This is starting to become a reoccurring theme that's not good. And it seems like every week we're saying the same thing. This could have been different, but missed opportunities. And that's the problem we're having. And it's like the only thing I'm taking away from, as mad as I am, the only thing I'm taking away from this is I'm gonna look at this like this should be the Bucks game from last year. They got 10 days, which is basically a bye week. This should be the Bucks game from last year. This should be the one where you like, you know what? We ain't that good right now.
Man, what's the meeting about then? That fake meeting, or not the fake meeting, but the meeting that they had earlier this week.
I'm gonna tell you what that meeting was. That meeting was Saquon Barkley. That meeting was Saquon Barkley with a yellow notepad and a number 2 pencil with his glasses on, trying to get AJ and Jalen to figure out their marital problems. That's what that was.
Hey, but listen though, you can't even say that because again, Jalen Hurts had his best passing game. Yeah. And look, Barkley, he only rushed for 58 yards, but he was damn near at 5 yards a clip.
But that's what makes it so weird though.
Other game he was in.
I honestly, this game, I honestly don't even put on the offense.
Dallas Goedert, 109 catches for 110 yards. AJ Brown, 6 for 80. Devontae Smith, 4 for 49. He was throwing the ball all over the field.
But
the Giants at one point in time were 8 for 10 on third down. I can't put this one on the offense.
I think it was 9 of 11. No, I could put it on the offense though. It's everybody.
Yeah, it's everybody. But when the Giants holding the ball as long as they are, and you can't get off the field on third down. No. All it takes is one missed opportunity on offense for it to spiral. As soon as Jalen missed that throw, I looked at my girl. I said, "This finna get bad."
But one, you can't miss that. But even the pick though, the pick was bad. Like if you score on that play,
that might have been one of the worst throws he's made all season.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It wasn't a throw. It wasn't a throw. It was terrible route. It was predictable.
The route was a bad route.
On the route. I don't know if you was hearing it before, Los. That was the same route AJ Brown ran against the Rams, where he was covered, but he made the catch and broke a tackle and turned it into like a 20-yard splash play. That was the same route. It was predictable. They sat down and
it was a perfect storm for a disaster. Jalen predetermined where he was going. It was a piss poor route. The throw was inside and Flott was sitting on it. It was a perfect storm for a disaster.
My thing is though, it's like this is the shit that pisses me off about Kevin Patullo, or even just the situational ball that we're in. Why in the first place are you making dots in the out route?
Good point.
That's what I was just thinking. Like,
That
out of
because
all the people, all of the receivers that was out there,
Come on,
like
man.
literally, you had to make the one who was basically getting teamed. Like, he had two people on his ass.
AJ
That makes
was
that
wide
makes it way
open.
better than anything else out here.
AJ was wide open in the middle with his
So
hands
was
up,
Smitty.
doing jumping jacks, or whoever was. Somebody was doing jumping jacks with a sign like "Hit me, please."
It was AJ.
Smitty
Wide
Grinder.
open.
Hey, coach, I just want to know though, your boy that was asking about Jahan the other day, where he at? Remember the one on the other night?
Oh, the dude that was going off.
Yeah.
see, my thing
How'd that work out?
now
I don't know.
my problem with that is my only problem with him missing AJ on that is that's now I got to look at Kevin Patullo on that because we don't know what he's coached on that situation.
Correct.
If he's coached to take the out route if it's 1-on-1, he's not gonna look away because it was 1-on-1.
Because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
again,
But that
I
wasn't
agree.
1-on-1
Yeah,
though.
but Jalen has been in the league long enough to know that.
yeah, but
Right.
you go with what you practice. You go with
Yeah,
how
you
you
go,
practice.
you called it. You called what's called. You play
Correct.
what's called.
And you got to look at it like this. And this is
True,
the
I
Deltec line. When you
I
look at that
understand.
play, he threw the ball before he made his break.
That
He
route was
threw it
just
before,
horrible.
so
Period.
he wasn't
Yeah,
That whole entire
ready to-
route was not
it doesn't help that it doesn't help that he rounded the hell out of that outcut.
Oh, no, it doesn't help. But that's one of those plays where that's where he was going. Period.
Because that was the read. That was the call.
That was correct. And they sat on it. They recognized it and they
They
sat
say
on it.
if that out is
Yeah.
1-on-1, if
Look at
that
it like
out is
this.
1-on-one,
That play-
because another
that
thing
play
too.
right there, and then look at the 2 sacks. The 2 sacks were on the exact same play, except the first time Burns got him, the second time the edge got him. But it was the exact same stunt.
play.
Burns got him both times.
Was it both times?
Burns got him both
Yeah,
times.
he got 2 sacks.
Burns
Yeah, he got
Burns
two
got him
sacks.
both times. Burns came off the edge and beat Malata, and then he jumped inside and he beat Tote. He got both of them.
Got you. He was
Hey,
okay. So the first time
It-
Burns was a twist, and the second time Burns was
Yeah.
the edge. Got you.
Another thing we not talking about that pick was it was all out pressure. So they wanted him to get rid of the ball. It's all out pressure. The sight adjustment is the quick out. It's a terrible route. He predetermines it because the pressure's coming. He got an unblocked man. It was
Yep.
a perfect disaster. It was a perfect storm for a disaster on that play. Perfect storm.
We
That was bad.
make no mistake about it, y'all. We suck. We are bad.
Today sucked. Period. The whole day sucked. Every team in Philadelphia lost. We lost. We
Yeah.
lost in the goofiest way. The only way Philadelphia knows how to lose in baseball.
Oh, I saw that.
Motherfucker
I
pissed
saw
this
that.
goddamn
Well, I'm out
fan,
here.
bro.
My
I saw
bad,
that
y'all. I'm
clip
in
on
Atlanta,
Facebook.
so my bad. I'm with the
That was
Dodgers.
terrible.
My bad.
It's all good. It's all love. Congrats, man. I hope y'all win it all. Y'all deserve
Nah,
to win this shit this year. Fuck that.
Hey, I
I'd
love the
rather
Eagles.
lose to the team that wins it all, bro.
Hey,
I
I
know
love
if
the Eagles more than any other team, though.
It's all love, baby. It's all love. Y'all earned it. I'm just pissed off on the way we lost. It's just a goofy. Only in Philadelphia happens like that. The
Okay.
motherfucker. Then this motherfucker threw it like he threw it with his left hand. Like what the?
Hey,
Dude, I'm
He's
sorry.
not even
maybe
I have one question though, you guys.
Go ahead.
Answer me this. Why the hell didn't we put Dean in the fucking game? Why
Because
didn't
of
he
injury.
go where he normally goes? He is a pass rusher. He can shut that down. There was no reason for us not to put him in the game.
I can answer that one for you.
I honestly wouldn't even put him on that field. I honestly wouldn't have started him on that field. The way our guys
He
was going
played
down.
special teams.
I can answer that one for you.
Hold on,
I can answer
I
that one
can't
for
hear
you.
all of y'all all talking at the same time. I only can hear one person at a
I
time.
can,
He played special teams a little bit.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know how
that's
many
not where he
defensive.
needs to be.
Yeah, but that's you know what.
I can answer that one for you.
I gotta
Nick
trust.
never does it.
Big Fangio. I gotta trust
Nick-
Big Fangio.
Nick, but I think that's a Nick call. Historically, Nick has never done it.
Nah,
he
that's Big Fangio. That's Big
When he
call.
comes, but like he historically, when somebody comes off IR, they don't play that first game. Then that second game, unless they're on the O line, they don't get many reps.
He's
That's usually like that.
probably backing up. He's probably backing up.
Regardless of who it was, I wouldn't have started their first game at MetLife.
Why
I would
not?
have had it played not on that turf. That's the worst field in the league.
I mean,
That
I
is the
get
worst
that, but
field
the
in the
thing
league.
about it is we were choking the whole entire game. They already showed us how horrible they are with the run. Period.
Well,
Yeah, but that wasn't the problem though. It was our secondary going down.
I
Once
was
Queen
gonna say
went down,
the
they
run
was
I
game,
just
mean, I
abusing us.
understand the secondary,
the
Our
but
run
I
game
secondary
mean,
was
really.
trash.
they're horrible too. But
Yeah.
the thing about it is, I just felt like, first of all, nobody was. I just felt like everybody gave up on that field, and I
Mhm.
knew it
Yeah, you're
during
right.
the second quarter. I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, we losing this game,"
I
and
hear
that's
what you're saying.
sad because we weren't
Yeah.
that bad yet.
Yeah.
We were
A
still
spark
okay.
or something. Give
The,
somebody a
the,
spark or something. I hear what you're
the
saying.
Right.
run
We weren't
defense.
I hear what
we
you're
weren't
saying.
even in the weeds yet. We were not in the weeds in the second quarter. But when I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, no. We're losing this game. And I'm normally the one who's optimistic. I, I try to keep it real
Nah, it
and
started
have
going south
optimism, but I did
when we missed that deep ball to
The,
Devontae.
the
Yeah.
Yep.
run defense didn't get bad until the end of the game. The run defense wasn't the problem.
Yeah, the run defense was gassed. They were
The
gassed.
problem was Keely Ringo was on the field.
Keely Ringo was horrible.
He was horrible.
I'm telling you right now, I catch him outside Novacare, it's gonna be a misunderstanding.
How we better be all like 6 fold right now.
Don't get yourself locked up over somebody.
It's gonna be a
Because he's
misunderstanding.
dumb. That's
It's gonna be a
his dumb.
misunderstanding.
That's his dumb.
Oh, don't worry about it,
That's
bro. There's
it.
gonna be somebody in Philly that's gonna try that. They see him
Oh
on
my
the
God. That is so true.
What the hell's wrong with you? You can't play football for shit.
I'm dropping rat doo doo in his Starbucks. I swear to God.
Oh damn.
Hey, coach, I got you.
And it's Venti?
Hold
I'm
on. Yeah.
talking about.
Okay,
I'm
don't do
talking
that
about
because that's worse than
right in the
the
latte.
batteries being thrown at Santa Claus. Stop it.
No, it's crazy with Brian Johnson. This is what makes it crazy for me though. I'm thinking about this, and it's like with Kevin Petula, right? He's been here since I think Nick Sirianni's been here, right? As
Yeah.
like an assistant, whatever. So he's been around different offenses. He's been around the players, right? So I understand this is his first year and all that calling plays, but you should have at least some type of knowledge or paid attention enough to where it's like, okay, I could take something from all these guys, and you would have had a mix of a whole lot of shit, right? And you're thinking about all the positives. But then it's like 2023, we were complaining about Brian Johnson, right? We go 9-0 with the worst ranked defense in the NFL. So I'm thinking that man wasn't even a problem at that time.
It wasn't even Brian Johnson.
Well, he
Let's
wasn't
be
perfect,
honest.
but I
The
mean,
problem with the problem I had with Brian Johnson wasn't production. It was also creativity. Brian Johnson only called 5 plays.
Yeah, because that's all he was allowed to call. Let's think about
He
this.
called all goals.
Shit, to be honest with you, those 5 plays is better than what the hell Patulo's been calling.
Hell yeah, he did a better job than Patulo. But the thing about it is, Brian Johnson only was able to call 5 plays because guess what? Nick Sirianni didn't trust him. That's the problem. And the whole entire year, he actually didn't hardly call shit. Let's be honest. I'm trying not to cuss because I got little people in my house. So what I'm saying is that he hardly called anything. Everybody tried to blame him. He wasn't calling nothing. That was Nick 100% calling those damn plays because he didn't trust Brian. Brian should have just stayed the quarterback coach. Jalen would have been a heck of a lot. He would have been miles ahead now. Seriously. If he just stayed the quarterback coach and then had somebody else do the job as OC. Because then we wouldn't have these problems. Guess what? The only thing that Jalen had ever had consistency is at first was Steichen, whatever. Him and
Kellen Moore.
Brian Johnson. No, Brian Johnson has his QB coach because he had him for 2 years, just like he did with Steichen. And then both of them left. So that's the problem. Jalen still, I don't care what nobody says. He still is having issues because the simple fact is that he has no damn consistency. None. On both sides. He has no consistency with the OC. He has no consistency with the daggone QB coaches.
But the thing about that though, you're right. But I feel like, and coach, you can kind of chime in if I'm wrong or anybody else. I think that's what comes with a head coach who don't call plays. You don't get that.
No, not necessarily true.
Here's the thing. If you look across, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Go back a week ago. I'm here in LA. The 49ers came down here with a backup quarterback, and he threw for like 3-something against one of the better teams in the NFC. You know why? Because Shanahan has been there so long. His system is literally insert whatever Jimmy G, Brock Purdy, whoever else, and I can get this guy to run my offense. That's why he ain't never really wanted to pay a quarterback, because he's like, I'm the guy. Just give me somebody who's decent enough to run what I need him to run, and he can fit. We don't got that type of coach. And so now that's why you don't get that cohesiveness, or even if you look at McVay, that's why you get those guys in the same offense 4, 5, 6 years, because the head guy is running the offense. We ain't got that.
Who is the one who's also just like Sirianni? What is his name? Is it Harbaugh or somebody?
No. Dan Campbell is another CEO type coach, but you see they have to kind of get it right with the OC because they had that same issue. But if you look at as far as teams that have been in the NFC Championship, Super Bowl, we don't got to play calling head coach. So sorry to tell y'all, as long as Nick's here, we never gonna have that offense.
That is why when we were looking for OC, I was asking for somebody along the lines of like a Frank Reich.
That wanted to stay for a while.
That was gonna want to stay for a while, not try to like this. I get you want to do the keep it in house thing, but that didn't work last time. My question is, do we not have any more film of Shane Steichen's offense?
Hell no.
Yeah, but you can't do that.
You can't use that.
But you can't. But you can use some of the concepts though.
Yeah, but it don't work that way. That's
every coach is different.
When you hire a guy, you take the whole package. You're not gonna hire somebody and say, okay, run another coach's offense. It don't work that way. You get what you get. If you don't want it, don't hire him.
Well, so, if what Nick be saying is true, it's his offense anyway. So where are all the sheets at that Shane Steichen would use?
Yeah, but it wasn't Nick's offense.
Not
when you say an offense, what you mean is here is the base of it, and you're gonna put your own wrinkles in it. Shane Steichen's wrinkles was better than anybody else's. Kellen Moore's wrinkles was better than Brian Johnson's wrinkles. So Kevin Patullo, I don't know. We not comfortable with his wrinkles yet because we haven't seen anything outstanding yet.
He ain't got none.
Yeah, but think about it like this. Also, how far can you go with that? Because is it Kevin Patullo's fault that Jalen Hurts missed that pass?
No.
Yeah, like I don't put it on Kevin. I don't put it on KP.
Right, but my point is
I'm not gonna call that man KP.
Kevin Patullo is the low hanging fruit.
He is.
He's the low hanging fruit. Everybody wants to go at him and wants to get him fired. However, that didn't have nothing to do with him dropping it. He didn't drop the pick.
No,
he didn't overthrow a wide open receiver. He didn't miss open receivers. He didn't throw a pick.
No, I'm not talking about who needs to be fired. I've never said that Kevin Patullo needs to be fired, and I will never call him KP until he deserves it. His name is Kevin Patullo. That's his name.
Man, so everybody got time to keep saying that.
That's who he's gonna be. But what I'm saying is that, and I had ranted on somebody's video. I forget who, and I said there's a difference between somebody being inside the situation room, like at the White House. There's certain people in the situation room, and then there's some people who are a part of the situation and other ones who are not. Because if you look at the video of the situation room, you'll see people on the side, in the back, that are busy doing other shit and not paying attention to the motherfuckers on the film. So as far as I'm concerned, that's Kevin. Kevin is the one who's in the back. He don't know nothing as far as I'm concerned. It's like he calls
it don't work that way.
I feel
it don't work that way because they sitting in the film room and they go through everything all week. It is a collection where they get together, they go through their analytics, they go through their stats, they go through films of other games, and they figure out what are the best plays that they have versus whoever it is they're playing down a distance, and they go down the list. So it's not like somebody sitting in the back. Everybody has an opportunity to speak up, to give their 2 cents in it. That's what CEO coaches do. Other coaches said, hey, it's my way or the highway. Andy Reid is like, this is my offense. This is what I'm calling the plays. That's not what Nick Sirianni's doing. So it all falls on his offensive coordinator or whoever, but they all getting together and they deciding on what plays to run. based on film study, based on analytics, and they go from there. The problem is we just don't have enough variation in those plays.
Let me ask you a question, Coach.
But even saying that, again, second week in a row, we had opportunities to win the game, and the guys on the field did not execute. Period. Jalen Hurts missed. How many people did he miss?
A lot.
He missed Devontae. He missed AJ, and I'm sure if we watch film, he probably missed some others. It wasn't a lot of penalties called tonight, so you can't blame it on that. So you got to look at what are they doing and what is everybody seeing and what is everybody used to. That's his big. If you want to blame anything on Kevin Patullo, he has got to expand his playbook now.
Yeah, but to that point, Coach, my thing is even to that. I'm pretty sure he won't expand it, but he's not anticipating Jalen overthrowing Devontae like that. He probably thinking I dialed it up.
Correct.
And he just flat out missed it. Or he probably
thinking but also you got so when I say expand, think about the pick.
Right, yeah.
We can't run nothing else.
Nope.
They everybody is saying he's predictable. And they've been saying that on ESPN. So there has to be other. Let me say it like this. When I was coaching, even when I was coaching kids, right? You start out, because they kids, you start out with 10 plays. Each play has 4 different variations. So now you don't went from 10 to 40. You multiply that by what they do in the NFL level, one play might have 8, 9, 10. He missing long throws right now. That's the difference. Because if he makes that throw to Devontae, are we having this conversation?
We still might be, but we don't know.
We still might be. It changes the aspect of the game because he scores.
Yeah.
So and we take the lead, so they do things differently. So maybe we don't get in a situation where he's trying to force the ball to the left. It's cause and effect, but
he did. I was watching it on the Thursday Night Vision at the very beginning of the game. He hit Goddard on a seam late in the play. He had Dotson beating the safety for a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
He had like I was watching on Game Vision. I said it as I'm watching. I was like, "Oh, you got Dotson," and he threw it and he hit Goddard. It was a good game, but he would have had a touchdown. So you can throw that one in there.
Was that the one where Goddard was like kind of left middle?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can throw that one on that too. I'm talking about Dotson had Newman beat by 5 yards. It looked like on the screen, and he missed him. So that wasn't Jalen's best. That wasn't Jalen's best night. Jay was not a good night. It wasn't.
Yeah. But
the bad part is it's the same thing as last week. It's the tale of two halves.
Yep.
Well, is it the tale of two halves, or is it more? Would y'all what 2 halves are you talking about? Because I saw bad plays in basically every quarter. So.
He was efficient. I'm not the first half. Only thing I'm blaming him for was him not being aware that it was 10 seconds left instead of just 6 when he slid.
How many times you gonna do that?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
How many times is that gonna happen though?
That's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think he knew what the clock was. I think he just couldn't get out of bounds.
Well, no, when he got up, he had 10 seconds. He could have got the Hail Mary off if he wanted to, but he didn't. He got up and clapped his hands like he thought the time ran out. He had enough time.
I don't think he had a. I don't know. I have to look at that again. I didn't think everybody was going to get back in time.
When you watch it, Coach, he didn't know it was 4th down. He was going to go up to spike it, and when he realized it was 4th, then he tried to get back in the gun and throw a Hail Mary. He didn't know what down it was.
So he thought it was third?
Yeah, he thought it was 3rd and 10.
Either way is the mental error.
Either way it's a mental error. Outside of that, I thought Jalen was pretty good in the first half. Actually,
he only had 2 incompletions.
Yeah, I thought he was damn good in the first half. The second half, though,
he was 14 and 16 for like 160 yards in the first half.
The reason I said the tale of two halves is in the second half, he wasn't efficient. He threw a pick. He missed Devontae. He missed AJ. He wasn't efficient in the second half. And
this is the first pick of the season. Am I correct?
Yep. Yeah, that was his first pick.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's been a minute since he has done a pick.
I can't stand it whenever they highlight however many throws a quarterback has gone without a pick, he's throwing a pick that night. I hate when they do.
I
To be fair, though,
know.
they've been saying that since week 1.
Yeah, they have, but
They've been saying that
it
since
was
week 1.
coming up. It was
I
happening.
didn't see it. I'm gonna
went
be
to the
honest. I didn't
well
see
one
it.
too many
I'm,
times, and he got.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see him mention it at all in the Broncos game. So if they did, I just missed it. But I didn't see him mention it at all in the Broncos game.
But you know what was so funny? I do remember seeing what's the boy's name? Dart. Okay, so this is what's so funny, right? If y'all saw his name and you looked underneath of this game, it said Lamar and Jalen Hurts, which means that he can run just like those two. And I was like, that's right. He does have legs.
Our
He can run.
pass
He can
rush.
make some plays. I was like, he can make some plays. And I wasn't expecting him to be, because I've seen him before, and I was like, I wasn't expecting him to do what he did in this game. I was just like,
They spying on him a little bit more too. So
our pass rush
yeah,
is
they did.
our pass rush is Kyle Korver. They can get the shot off, but they can't finish at the rim.
nah, they had hands on Jackson Dart like 4 or 5 times, and they couldn't
They
get him.
cannot
But they
finish.
just couldn't get him down.
They
Couldn't
can't
get him
finish,
down.
Like, what is up
and
with
it
that?
happened. But that's been a reoccurring theme all season. They couldn't get Pat down.
Well,
They couldn't
that
get
just-
Baker down. They
that
couldn't get
just shows you how much they miss Jalen Carter.
Yeah, that's what I said,
but
Coach.
shouldn't other people know how to tackle?
No.
No, because here's the deal. You talk about the NFL is a results-based business. There's a reason why Jalen Carter was the first pick in the draft.
You
Yeah,
see it.
There's a reason why the Eagles went to get him. Because there's a difference between being worthy of that first round status and just being a guy. Ty Robinson, we heard his name like 1 time.
Yeah, only once.
So is Ty Robinson a good player? He could be, but even a good player is not necessarily worthy of a first round pick. Jalen Carter proved that he is a game plan, which means if you play him, the main purpose is stopping that guy. Dallas even said that when he got kicked out of the game when he spit on the dude. So, and now he's hurt.
Yeah.
Landon Dickerson is one of the best guards in the league when he's healthy. Cam Jurgens is one of the best centers in the league when he's healthy.
Yeah.
So that's been one of the biggest problems on offense. I don't know if you saw my video when I did the film study on just the 3 plays of Saquon last week. Every play was a failure on the offensive line.
Sorry.
It's wild because going into the season, Tyler Steen was our biggest question mark on the O line. At least that's what we all thought.
And
You
he's been
guys,
solid.
he's been the most consistent member on the O line.
He's been solid. If you don't hear his name, then that means he's doing it.
He's doing his
The only
job.
time you hear an offensive lineman's name is if he gives up a sack or he's holding.
I saw he had one bad play tonight, and that's when he pulled and Thibodeau put him on his back pockets. Outside of that, I thought he was pretty solid tonight, and he had to handle Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah.
Hey, Coach, I got you. I'm always rocking with you. I got the title of your next video. Mock draft 2.0. It's time. Drop your mock draft, Coach.
It's too soon, man.
No, it ain't. It ain't too soon.
We got listen, man. It's a lot of football to play, bro.
I'm not giving up on the team like that. They ain't. I mean, they bad. Don't get it twisted. they're bad.
Here's our
they got
biggest
some
issue
issues.
right now.
You know what? They're not that bad. They got some issues.
No,
Here's
they're
our
bad.
biggest issue right now.
Everybody
is going to go after Keely Ringo if they keep him in the game.
No, they need to get him out.
They gotta make that decision.
They need to make a decision like today.
He's a liability.
Yes,
he's a liability.
What this should be is Tampa Bay last year. The parallels are almost scary. You had a banged up, completely injured offense last year. You got a completely injured defense this year in the game that you got embarrassed in early in the season. Last year you had the bye week. This year you got a mini bye. So what you gonna do with it? That's the question now. It's gut check time. Let's call it what it is. Because you just got embarrassed by a 1-14 that you were probably double-digit favorites over. And you had no reason to lose that game.
I think there was -7. There was -7.
That's why you play the game. That's why you play the game, because we are a situation where we can't take anything for granted. Anybody can beat us. Anybody can beat us because we are just not that good. We're not playing well. We got injuries, so we got issues
all over the
so,
place.
Nick Sirianni gonna earn his money this year.
Huh.
He gonna earn his
That's
money
for
this
sure.
year. So,
Oh,
and if it keeps going the way it's going, he might have to bite the bullet and fire his boy.
Oh yeah,
that might be true. But do you
I
think
don't get
he's
mad
gonna
at him
fire
for
him
hiring
now?
him, but you take a gamble when you hire somebody. It doesn't matter who it is. We took a gamble with Kellen Moore. A lot of people thought we were crazy for hiring Kellen Moore.
Yeah, that's true.
Because me personally, I thought we should have hired Cliff Kingsbury.
Cliff is nice.
I'm gonna tell you why I like the Kellen Moore hire. One word and one word only coming off of Brian Johnson: experience.
Yeah, but even with that experience, my point is that there were some people, and they had valid reasons why they didn't think Kellen Moore was going to work. But you just gotta let somebody get in, and let's not forget, we had question marks about Kellen Moore too. And then week 5 happened. The offensive line went in, said we need to run the ball and establish our identity, and then Saquon happened. Now, if left to his own devices, would Kellen Moore have done that? Probably not. Probably not. So it can go a little bit both ways. It's got to be a good situation. You got to be with the right people at the right time. Because if it was somebody else, or if it was a different team, maybe they don't get together. Maybe it's just different. So it's easy to say that because again, it's always the low hanging fruit, but it's layers to this.
So what do you think they're going to do during this mini off season now? Like, are they
Watch a
going to
lot
have
of film.
that come to
They got
Jesus
to
moment
make a
again,
decision
or
on Keely
something
Ringo.
different?
I don't know if they're gonna try to bring somebody else in, but at this point in time during the season, who you trying to bring in? Because everything you got is cast offs. You got people that didn't make the team, got cut.
No, give Mac Williams a
bring
look.
somebody in, because wouldn't that be the same situation as they did with the defense in 2023? Because that's what they did. They brought, I can't remember the fool's
and it didn't
name.
work.
It didn't work. That's what I'm saying.
It didn't.
Desai was fine. I felt like Desai was fine. Once he understood what he was doing, he wasn't doing bad. And
it
then
didn't work.
They decided to bring in whatever his face is.
In my opinion, right now, the only player that they got to worry about replacing is Keely Ringo. Everybody else is good.
But don't they have Jackson for that?
Huh?
Don't they have that other guy? What's his last name? Jackson?
Dory Jackson? No.
We got Dory Jackson. We got Eli Ricks. We got players, but they not playing.
Well, why don't they not put one of them on the field?
They not good either. They're not that good either. Keely just worse.
That might be true. I feel like Keely needs to go back to where he was. That was special teams. He was really good over there. He needs to stay over there.
The only thing they got to do is they got to shore up CB2, and in my opinion, this falls on Jalen. Jalen, you got to throw the ball better, bro.
Absolutely.
What's going on with that?
As the starters and Jalen supporters, I gotta call them on them. This was a bad Jalen game.
You gotta throw them. And again, it was a bad Jalen game, and it was his best passing game of the year.
That is so ironic.
How did that work?
Let me ask you something. What you think about this? Because I was looking at this, and it jumped in my. I thought about this in the off season when they were talking about the way they were working them in training camp, and then it popped in my head again tonight when I saw how much, even when they were in empty, Vic was in base to keep Keely Ringo off the field. Do you think there's a chance that we could potentially see Makuba move to the slot and play more Sydney to get Coop at cornerback too, to get one of them off the field? Do you think that's a chance that Vic might turn to that? Because Makuba did play the slot in college.
Yes.
He played both.
At this point, they are desperate for a solution.
Because I'm going to be honest.
Everybody we play, the last 3 weeks, everybody we play is going after Keely Ringo, rightfully so. So we
'Cause
are in
as
a
soon as-
desperate situation with our personnel, and they got to make a move to shore it up. They got to fix it. So I don't.
Because as
it
soon as
doesn't
we
matter
went
what-
base, they tried that same double move on Coop, and Coop was like, "Yeah, nah, none of those." And Jackson Dog was like, "Yeah, we ain't going back that way again."
Everything is on the table at this point.
But that's the thing where, and as much as, and I hate, because I think logic will always prevail after a couple of days, logic over emotion. It's a reason why certain dudes are starters and certain dudes not. Like
Correct.
Keely Ringo is a reason why he don't play.
Keely Ringo is just a guy.
Like it's a if
Keely
that
Ringo is a gunner. He
it's
is
like,
a special team gunner.
it's especially when you talking about, especially when you talking about at the pro level, we got to think like obviously we watch the game on a Sunday or a Thursday or a Monday night. That's once a week. These coaches are with these guys every day. 365 or however many days a year. It's a reason why Quinyon Mitchell was taken in the first round. Cooper DeJean, because like you said, when you see DeJean that double move, ain't nothing happening on him. But when they throw it to Ringo, it's like, oh my God, like he's getting balls and he's getting,
like a freaking party.
We go through this every year. Y'all remember when, what was that, 2 years ago? Remember when we signed Terrell Edmonds from Pittsburgh?
Oh yeah,
yes.
Pittsburgh.
He got cut.
Yep, he sure did.
So it happens every year.
No,
Unfortunately, this just happens to be somebody that we drafted, and I think Howie, you got to bite the bullet and just like, hey, we gotta replace, we gotta fix this leak. We have to fix it. So
they traded him.
All things are on the table. So, but all right, man, I'm tired of
yeah, they traded.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I do think that Coop thing will be best, though. I think it'll be best. I think we just might have to rock with that. Put Coop outside and put McCoop in the slot and play Mo Sidney. I'd rather see Sidney on the field than Keely. At least Sidney gonna hit something. Keely can't tackle. He's scared to tackle.
I was saying.
They was all making business decisions today.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't want to see
the only person that seemed like they came to tackle was Reed.
Why don't you want to see? You don't want to see Sidney on the field?
I don't want to see no ego on the field, to be honest with you right now. I don't want to see nobody.
I understand how you feel. I get that. I get
I
how
don't
you
want to see
feel.
him at all.
To be honest with you, I would rather see Sidney on the field than Keely.
Real though. Like I'm cracking jokes and stuff, but really though, it's gut check time. It really is.
Absolutely.
It's gut check time, and it's on Nick. It's on Nick, and when I say it's on Nick, not like it's his fault what happened tonight, but it's on Nick. Like you said, Coach, he gonna earn his money because
that's what he gets paid to do.
This is the exact point we was at last year. For 2 weeks, he got murdered in the media before we went on that run. What you think the next 10 days finna be like?
So here's what Nick has to do. Here's what Nick has to do, because the problems are glaring. And it's not complicated. It is very simple where the problems lie. We already know what the situation is on defense with Keely Ringo.
Mm-hmm.
We already know Jalen Hurts got to throw the ball better. Kevin Patullo needs to. That's the slippery slope with Kevin Patullo. He's not going to get rid of Kevin Patullo because even though we don't like the way the play calling is going, every game we've still had opportunities to win, and the players just didn't execute.
But see,
that's why I did that. That's why I did that video last week talking about player execution failure. When the players don't, it could be the worst call play in the world, but if every player on the offense executes what they're supposed to do successfully, the play is going to work.
Yeah. But see, one thing real quick though that you be saying, Coach, all the time is that I feel like people can't have it both ways. When Jalen was rolling in the first half, the same guy was calling plays, and when he was ice cold, the same guy was calling. So it's like if he's good enough to get them guys in that kind of position, the offense was rolling, then he's obviously good enough to get it done. So it's got to be some.
He is, but watch this. Watch this. He missed guys in the first half too.
Who? Kevin?
Jalen.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about as it pertains to people blaming Patullo. That's what I'm saying. Like Patullo was the same guy that was calling these plays that was getting everybody open, Dallas and AJ. So it can't be just blaming him for everything when it go wrong, because it's like, no, that dude was getting people open, and when the ball was delivered, the plays was being made. Then when the plays is not being made because Jalen's missing guys or whatever, we can't blame Patullo for that.
You know what one glare. It wasn't a mistake because we ended up scoring, but that'll be the last time he runs that tush push screen.
Yeah, it almost didn't work.
That'll be the last time we run that because now everybody knows what it looks like. So that's what I'm saying. You can run the same play, but you got to make it look different. You have
I actually thought they might have went to AJ on the slant because he was isolated right there. That might be the progression.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to throw a pop pass or something like that. But they got to. They got to run that play no more.
He got to diversify. He got to diversify his run calls too. I know he got more run plays that they got on the game plan, but he got to diversify his run calls. Like
I don't even want to beat that dead horse no more.
My last thing, if I get up out of here, I will say this though. I'm not gonna lie. We get this dude a lot of praise, and we call him top 5. Let's start with the quarterback, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah.
He got to be
better.
better.
Throw the ball better.
He got to be better, bro. I'm sorry. Let's start with him. Everybody else fought. Like when all them other top 5 QBs lose, it's on them to get their teams together, and they got to come out and perform. Jalen got to do that, man. He got to come out next game, and it's got to be however. I don't care how many yards or whatever, but he's got to be on point. Because when them other top 5,
he got to make the throw. He got to make the run. He got to big time players make big time plays in big time games. Period.
Yeah. So
and he didn't make the.
And that's the reputation he's built for himself, and he's not doing it right now.
He did not.
No, he's not.
All right, Coach. I'm a head out. I'll be ready for your mock draft tomorrow, though. I'm ready for that.
That's not
correct.
He is so funny. All right. Well, I just want to say this, Coach, before I go, is that when I was talking about Kevin Patullo and the situation and all that, that was because everybody kept saying he's been here for 4 to 5 years, and I was like, he wasn't really a part of that. He was more for the passing stuff. That was his job. He had to do his job.
Yeah, but it's think about it like this. He's in the room. He was a passing coordinator.
Right.
What that means is he's in every meeting with the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. So he's speaking the same language. So that's what that means. Yes, it's a little bit different because when you become the offensive coordinator, all the pressure is on you, and you got a lot more to do than before. When you was
that's what I was saying to everybody.
But that comes with the territory. That comes with the promotion. So they thought he was the right guy for the job, and basically, it's like I understand Nick Sirianni is trying to establish his legacy. He's trying to create a coaching tree, that sort of thing. And unfortunately, he 0 for 2. The only person that Shane Steichen don't count because he worked with Shane Steichen in Indianapolis before he came to Philly.
To the Eagles, yeah.
And I think Shane Steichen is older than he is. So I think Shane Steichen been around a little bit longer. I think so. I'd have to double check that, but
yeah. But with Kellen, I was like, Kellen was an OC before he got here.
He was in Dallas.
So I was like, when everybody's like, oh, but he's coming off of OC and Kellen, and I was like, Kellen was an OC twice.
Kellen Moore was responsible for Dak Prescott's best productive year.
Wasn't it Dallas at first? It was Dallas first, and then it was the Chargers, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. I was like, he is a complete, like a freshman in college. He knows things, but he don't know things. And I was like, or he's trying to do stuff, and sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, the bad part about that is if Kevin Patullo, wherever he goes next, he'll be so much better because he's taking his lumps right now.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of lumps.
So but that's what happens when you win the Super Bowl. Everybody wants to cherry pick your team.
Yeah, that's true too. Okay, Coach. Well, I appreciate you and keep up the great work, because this week I think I'm only going to be listening to you and Tone, because I was listening to somebody else and I couldn't listen to them anymore before this week. And I know because we lost, they're going to get worse. And I was like, heck no, I'm not going to have those vibes. So I want to say thank you. And, oh yeah, you remind me of somebody back in the day who used to call me Key Shorty. I was like, did he know me in another life?
No, that's just how I read the name. So
yeah, it's all good. I appreciate it. You keep calling me.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
And there we have it. We had a lot of frustration tonight. We had opportunities that we missed. Jalen Hurts got to throw the ball better. The passing game is the passing game. Jalen Hurts with his best game in the air this year, with the exception of that interception. It would have been a stellar game but he's missing over receivers. Can't wait to watch the tape and kind of see what was going on. And defense has to do something about Keely Ringo. I don't know how they're gonna fill that plug, fill that hole. They got to make a decision on that, but I don't know who they got underneath them. Are they gonna bring up Eli Ricks, or they got to do something because it is a problem and it is a liability. It's costing us points now. It's costing us points. So Vic Fangio got to make a move. It is what it is. This is a results-based business, and we are not getting results at all. So, but all right, I will let everybody stew in their own anger for a little bit longer. Sports Talk Radio in Philadelphia is going to be lit tomorrow. Phillies lost in ugly fashion. Eagles lost in ugly fashion. So there is going to be a lot of self-hate going on in Philadelphia. It is going to be fire tomorrow. Good grief. But I'll be back with you tomorrow. We'll talk about it a little bit more. Get some rest. Try to get your blood pressure down. Try to get a good night's sleep. And we're going to pick this up tomorrow. It is what it is. So we 4-2. And we got to keep it moving because we got another game coming and got to get ready for the Vikings. So, hey, that's the way it goes. So I will catch y'all later. I will see y'all tomorrow. And as usual, go Birds.